I did it again. I need to stop doing that. I was muted again. Hey Jose, hey Golfer, welcome everybody. I'm a gummy bear. Hello, hello. Gabriel, hey. FBI, what's up? How you doing, man? DTF Toxie, what's up? Welcome. Welcome everyone. Today we're grinding Mummy. We're doing a 30 mil giveaway. I think that's pretty much the sweet spot right there. It's not too much, not too little. I think people will be happy with that. Lan hasn't said anything, so he's probably AFK. This poor little newbie junior right here. If only I still had a Viraxite set for him. But I do have something even better than that. I actually have the legendary ultimate 69 gold just for him. What's up, Durka? Good to see you, man. Good to see everybody. What's up, guys? Hope y'all are having good days today. Gonna try to put a mummy group together and start fighting mummy. I've got 450 onks that I need to burn through. That's like 180 M worth of onks right there that I need to translate to gold keys and gold bars and everything else that I need to make the rest of my ancient set. I think I have enough right now. If I wanted, actually, you know what? I think I have everything I need right now to make my ancient legs. Hold on, let me check. If I do, then we're gonna go over there, and the first thing that we're gonna do today is craft our ancient legs. And then after that, we'll go put a group together. Maybe Pekko will join us. So let's see. Gonna open up the Curse of Aros wiki. And I'm going to go to equipment. You go to the equipment page and scroll down the leg section, and we're gonna see exactly what do I need to make my ancient legs. Okay, 4 mummy bandages, 40 gold thread. Okay, I have 1 right here, but I have enough money to get the rest. 10 sapphires, 7 gold bars, and 25 collected souls. We have every single thing that we need right here to make our ancient plagues right now. So that's exactly what we're gonna go do. We're gonna go make our second piece of ancient. Heck yeah. Okay, got my infernal hammer. All I need, right? Yep, okay, now I just need to go... Wait, did Pekko say something? I asked him. He said, sure. Alright, cool. We'll invite Pekko to the party. And then... Oh, Flan said something too. Okay, we'll invite them. I'll wait for Flan to accept the party invite, and then I'll let these guys know something in party chat. I'll just let them know that I'm gonna go make my ancient legs right now. It's taking too long, I'll just say it. Gonna go make my ancient legs right now. Thought I already invited you. Wait, did I accidentally... I might have accidentally hit the report button. I might have accidentally just reported you, Flan. I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. That doesn't look too good. The stream chat overlay is right on top of the party UI. So that doesn't look too great. Should I move the party overlay to, or the YouTube chat overlay to the other side? Oh, this is still messed up too. I'm doing my best, man. I'm doing my best. Doing my best to be a good streamer. EU legs, boots are better. Well, when the update comes out in 3 years. It's just around the corner, guys. What do you mean? It's just around the corner. Oh, I almost walked all the way over to the Golemite anvil. Forgot that I make ancient stuff over here. You think the boots are better? 8, 14, 35, 11. Should we make legs or boots? What do you guys think? 47, 8. Alright, let me see. These are 47 or 8 accuracy. Why is the order of the stats so weird right here? It starts with defense first and then accuracy. 8 accuracy, 22 strength. So 8, 22, 47, 11. 8, 22, 47, 11. 8, 22, 47, 8, 22, 47, 11. So 2. What did I say? 8, 22? Minus 4. This is plus 2, minus 4, so we're at plus 2. Equal. So going from umbral legs to ancient legs is a 6 stat boost. Going from umbral boots to ancient boots is 5, 12, 33, 7. 5, 12, 33, 7. 5, 12, 33, 7. 5, 12, 33, 7. 3, 1, negative 1. Wait, what? It was 5, 12. Okay, wait, let me look at it again. 5, 12, 33, 7. 3 or 5. Back down to 3. 7. The boots are 7 extra stats. What did I say the legs are? 6? Were the legs 6? So I mean, they're pretty much equal. I don't know. I already got all of the right stuff that I need to make the legs anyway, so I'm just gonna make the legs. Alright, we need some more gold thread. That's what I forgot to grab. Okay, I got that. How much do I need? I need 40 gold thread. I have 1. So let's do some real complicated math right here. What is 40 minus 1? We can figure this out. We can do it, guys. I think it might be 17. We need 17 golden thread. No, we need 39. Someone say, eat me? I'll eat your mom's booty. Smiley face. We're making our second piece of ancient right now, guys. We're getting our ancient legs. Yes. Let's go. Now instead of this skinny little piece, this skinny little piece of gold that we got, now apparently we wear our legs all the way up to our freaking nipples in Curse of Aros, apparently, so then we put our legs on and then we look completely gold. Let's go. That looks nice. Yes, we're making progress. Heck yes. Let's go. Those away and put that away. Short. Got an umbral body, legs, and sword. Wait, what? Where the heck is... Oh, there it is. I was like, wait, no, where is my umbral sword? 3 pieces of umbral just chilling in my storage. Alright. We need one more. We need one more for Mummy. First come, first serve. If anybody in my chat would like to join us, just let me know. Meet us in World 11 at Mummy. And if you're the first one, then I'll give you an invite. We're doing split. We're doing a split Mummy group, which means every key that gets dropped by the Mummy gets added up, and then at the end we all split. So we split the keys so that everybody gets an equal number of keys. So it's more fair that way. It is a split group. Yes, warning Popo. You just got S4? Heck yeah. Wow. Congratulations. Was that your last piece of Ancient? Helmet's gonna be the last piece that I invest in. I'm gonna get boots and gloves first, and then I'll do helmet. Wait, the giveaway's not working? Oh crap, what the heck? Oh man, that's such a bummer. I'm gonna have to restart it. Hold on. What the heck, dude? Streamlabs, can you please stop sucking so much freaking micro wiener? Jesus. What the heck is wrong with you, please? Half the commands in this piece of junk software don't even work. Garbage. So what do I just have to restart it? That is so annoying. Alright, close entries. Cancel the giveaway. Or wait. Resume entries? Maybe if I just close entries and resume entries, it'll work now. Try now. See if it works now. That pet doesn't want to be in his Pokeball anymore. Meet us at World 11 Mummy if you would like to join us. We still have one open spot. Red, I can mummy when you sell me lollies. I don't have any lollies to sell. I didn't restart the giveaway. I just closed the entries and reopened the entries. Does it still not work? Somebody try exclamation point giveaway. It's not working. Oh my god, dude. So annoying. Wait, let me check something real quick. Da-da-da-da-da. Where is it? Okay, settings, community. I don't see why the bot is not working. It doesn't make any sense. Bot sucks. Okay, cancel the giveaway. Start the giveaway again. Okay, now try again. Alright, who wants an invite? 02. Alright, we're a full party now. Dang, dude, the giveaway's still not working. What do I do? Okay, there's this option up here. Turn CloudBot off. Okay, so let's cancel the giveaway. Turn CloudBot off. We'll wait a couple seconds, I guess. Let it be off for like 10 seconds. That should be be good. Okay, turn cloud bot back on. Start the giveaway. Alright, try again, guys. I told you don't restart. Well, what am I supposed to do, man? I'm trying to figure it out. There, now it's working. Yeah, it's working now. Awesome. Alright, we're ready to get started. I looked at the time right when it said 17:17. I've been live for 17 minutes and 17 seconds. We made our ancient legs, we got a full party, and we're ready to go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Good luck in the giveaway, everybody. I like potatoes. Congrats on ancient Legos. Thanks, Wumko. Forgot I was ready to make those. Now I just need gloves, boots, and then the helmet. The helmet takes a lot. The helmet takes so much before it's any good. The first level of the helmet isn't even as good as the Umbral helmet, and I think the second level is like just barely as good as the Umbral helmet, or maybe it's even a little bit better, I'm not sure. And then the third level is definitely better than the Umbral helmet, and the fourth level is like way better. And once you fully upgrade the ancient helmet, it's really good, but when you first get it, it's not even worth using, so it takes quite a lot of investment to make the ancient helmet worth it, but it's really good in the end. Alright, first kill, we got 1 key already. Good start. Want to do the gloves? Gloves give you like a significant amount less accuracy, but a significant amount more strength. Overall, they're a higher stat boost than the Umbral gloves, so I don't think it matters too much. Probably, I guess, boots first. It doesn't matter too much. We'll see what's the next piece I make. I don't really know which piece I'm gonna make next. It's either gonna be the gloves or the boots, one or the other. How did I not get my Scroll of Vitality on? Thought for sure I got it on. Yeah, the ancient gloves aren't a big waste. They're an overall stat boost to the Umbral gloves. Just less accuracy. Told not to touch the gloves by like 5 people. Yeah. I don't know. I don't like listening to people. When people tell me something, I never really trust it, because everybody's got all sorts of different opinions for different reasons, and people are, more often than not, they're wrong, honestly, about things. So, I mean, I'll listen to people's opinions, but I'm gonna make my own decision really in the end when it comes down to it. Because I mean, dang, dude. Just I'm not a political person at all. I think politics are really, 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 really extremely stupid. For any civilian to get involved in or even slightly interested in politics in any capacity is just a very poor decision and a waste of everyone's time. But with that being said, you know, like, if you just look at the crap that politicians say and the crap that and the opinions that normal civilians have about the things that politicians say, then it just, I mean, it only takes 10 minutes of exposing yourself to that bull crap in order for you to realize that people's opinions are absolutely ridiculous a lot of the time. So you shouldn't base any of your conclusions on the things that people say, because people are pretty dumb. People don't know what the heck they're talking about. Oh, I switched the gambling. So the gambling before, the odds were drastically in the favor of the gamblers, but I changed it so that rolling a 1 through 50 is a loss, and then rolling a 51 through a 98 is a 1 times win, and then rolling a 98 through a 99 is a 2 times win. So it's much more. It much more resembles like actual gambling now, where before it was just like, you want to gamble, or you want to gamble, quote unquote, but really what it means is you want to just get some free bat pets with a 1 in 10 chance of losing. And yesterday King Sal went up to like 100. No, he went over 200,000 bat pets, maybe even higher than that, but I stopped paying attention. He was over 200k bat pets yesterday in like not even a very long time at all. Like, he just flew up because it was so easy. So I was like, yeah, that's not happening. We gotta change that. Sorry, YJJ, if you're listening to the stream, we do 4 people parties at Mummy. 4-person parties. Hey Con, good to see you, man. Did you have school earlier? Or do you have school later? How's it going, Con? Noise. Right, noise. That is correct. Can I party? Me, IZ99, I want to level up. You're not gonna level up at Mummy. There's no way. You'll die too often at Mummy. There's no chance that you can level up here. You want to level up? Well, I don't know what level you are. But if you want to level up, some good mobs for that are Golemite bats, if you're strong enough for those. Or you can fight Anubis. It's a good option for you to level up and make money at the same time. Or if you're a lower level, you can go to Ancient Bats. Well, I got 2 gold keys that time. Let's go. I already got 4 keys. Red pulls, red, buy money. What do you mean buy money? What are you talking about? 169 gold? So I guess the ancient gloves have a bug, kind of like the cactus ring, where it just doesn't do the right stats, so the ancient gloves are the same as umbral gloves. They haven't fixed this yet. I think that's just a visual bug, because the cactus ring does give you the proper stats, but it doesn't show it. So right here it says 3 accuracy, but if you pay attention to my stats, watch my strength. My strength is at 157. I equipped the cactus ring, 164. So the actual stats of the cactus ring is not 3 accuracy like it says right here. It's actually, I believe it's 4 accuracy and 7 strength. or 3 accuracy and 7 strength or something like that. I don't remember exactly what the stats are, but if the stats don't match what the wiki says, then the wiki actually says the correct stats, and you will actually get the correct stats even if the item doesn't say so. What's up, Pablo? Good luck in the giveaway, man. Had 322 bat pets and won 300, and I still have 322. Oh, what the heck? Are you serious? Yeah, CloudBot wasn't working at the beginning of the stream, and I had to restart it. Nobody was able to join the giveaway or gamble. And is the gambling really not working? Wait, let me... When I get a chance, I want to look up... I want to scroll up in the chat and see if you didn't get the bat pets that you were supposed to get from gambling. I accidentally gave away my last Veraxite shield to a newbie. So I would be using a Veraxite shield right now, so I would have better survivability, but I gave them all away. Gave away a bunch of stuff yesterday. Gave away 24 Veraxite sets. Had a mini drop party, gave away 3 gold keys, gave away Phantom breastplate, 2 Phantom legs, Phantom boots, bunch of Mythin garbage. Give away 1 or 2 Infernal hammers, Dragon horns, a bunch of other stuff. No! Kill him quick before he heals! Yes, nice. Finished him. Just in the nick of time. Alright, let me see. Kiros on? Alright. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. I was gonna check your last gamble. Go newbie army, go. We have the power. We can do it with Abdu as our cheerleader over there. Abdu, get back over here and be our cheerleader. Gotta do a newbie pants off dance off. You gotta be our bard, man. Gotta be the bard in the background. Doing a newbie pants off dance off by yourself over there, and then we'll get a big buff. What? You're telling me you didn't know that's how the game works? Yeah, you just take off all your armor, get naked, do a dance off dance off, then everybody within 10 squares of you gets a huge attack and strength buff. Accuracy and strength buff. Alright, that really sucks. Hero-san. If that happens to anybody else, if you try to gamble and you don't get the points that you're supposed to get, please let me know, and then if it happens again, I'll disable the gambling for now. And then I'll have to figure out if I can fix it. Thanks, Abdu, for using some onks, man. If there's any sweet little newbie pot pies in the chat, if you have any questions about the game, just let me know. I was looking at the critical reviews in the Play Store for this game. Critical reviews being like 1-star, 2-star, 3-star reviews. Negative reviews. I was just having a good time laughing at all the people who can't even figure out how to play the game, and like all the stupid crap that they were saying. This one guy was like, "This is the worst game I've ever played. I couldn't even I spent 5 days trying to figure out how to cut a tree, how to use a wood cutting axe. I was just cracking up. I was like, "What do you mean you spent 5 days trying to figure out how to use a wood cutting axe? Just freaking equip the axe and click the tree. What do you mean, man?" He uninstalls the game and gives it a 1-star review and leaves a negative comment because he's too dumb to figure out how to play the game. That was making me laugh, dude. That was cracking me up. That was so funny. There's so many dumb comments like that. Alright, let me give everybody a buff real quick. I'm applying a buff. I'm a bard right now. I'm doing a pants off dance off. Just giving everybody a huge accuracy and strength buff. Oh yeah. Alright, buff applied. Alright, we're ready to go. Wait, how am I... Oh, okay. I was like, how am I taking damage? It was because I just put all my gear back on, so I got a bunch of extra HP. Did the newbies just get wrecked? Red, I didn't get my reward via gambling. Wait, Skate says you did. Wait, is the gambling working or not? Rolled 74, Pablo won 800 bat pet. And now has, yeah, but I don't know how many he had before. If you bet 100k, then you should just be up 100k if you win. Shouldn't lose anything. If you bet 100k and you lose, then you lose 100k. Okay. BRB 1 sec party. I think I'm gonna disable the gambling right now because it seems to be causing people problems and not giving people the points that they deserve. Red, read my messages, please. Scrolling up, I don't see your message. How long ago was it? Red, oh my god. I scrolled up a bunch just to see your message says, Red, read my previous message. You know, I have to keep scrolling up even more. Oh my gosh. I don't like to miss people's messages. Maybe I should just scroll up more and it says, Red, read my previous message still. Are you trolling me? Just say what you gotta say now. Say it again so I don't have to scroll up for it. I don't think I even like the gambling very much anyway because all it does is clutter up the chat and then I miss people's comments. How do I disable it? Commands? Is it a default command? Forget. Betting. Gamble. It's just, I don't think I can even turn it off. Oh, permission? I can take away people's permission, I guess. Give myself permission for it, for now. I guess that'll have to do. Man, I'm really not digging Streamlabs. All it's done is cause me problems since the very beginning. It's been annoying to use. Okay, we're ready, party. We're ready. You guys ready? You're fighting without me. Gamble works well. I don't know, multiple people are saying that it's not working properly, so I don't know. I didn't even look closely enough to it. Just take their word for it. You're going to sleep, Cond? Alright, thanks for hanging out for a bit, man. Peace, get well rested, and have a good day tomorrow. See you later, Cond. Good night, man. Yeah, we won't be able to finish him off. He's got too much HP. Gotta take down the totems again. Bruh. Fools. You are disabled from gambling. No longer will you be able to gamble. I've taken away your freedom to gamble, and there's nothing you can do. I got coffee. And it's freaking cold. Sweet little newbie pies, Elvin, be careful, the mummy's coming. No! Read! Can I buy IRL bank for 10k bat pets? Yeah, sure. Absolutely. There's $0, or there's like $6 in my real life bank account. So yeah, go for it, man. Actually, no. I think I'll keep my $6 instead of the 10k bat pets, actually. Why gamble not working? I don't know. People were complaining that it wasn't working, so I just disabled it. Because I have the power. I have the power to disable it. Oh no. We dead. Oh. I've died and I can't get back up. I need life alert. I have the power as well. It's true. It is an all-powerful, all-knowing, omniscient being. Don't piss him off, or else you might just slam down the banhammer. Be careful. Wait, what? Oh yeah. I was like, wait, what? Who has that many bat pets? Oh, I should have known. Easy. FBI, he has so much lollies in his chest, arrest him. Oh, that's funny. I thought he re-enabled gambling for everybody, but it was just for him. Oh my gosh. Epic Game World's like, heck yeah, he re-enabled gambling, let's go. And then he tries to gamble and he's like, wait, what? What the heck? Only mods. Yeah, I mean, if you say it works, then you can re-enable it if you want. I don't even think it's really that great though. I might just keep it disabled, because then when it's enabled, all everybody does is just gamble in the chat, and it's just like the whole chat is just people gambling. And then if anybody were to like ask me a question or something, it's like I can't look at the chat all the time, you know? So I look at it every couple minutes or something. And then if I do that, then probably by the time I look at the chat, the person who asked a question, his chat message is just gonna get eaten up by the sea of gambling messages. So it's probably more of a negative thing for the stream, probably. I mean, I know some of you enjoy it, but like at the end of the day, what does it really accomplish? Like, not a whole lot. It doesn't really add a lot to the stream, I think. Could be wrong, I don't know. But I mean, like I said, if there's, I think it's more important that if a newbie junior comes in here asking questions, it's more important that we help him so he'll have a good experience. He'll stick around in the game and play longer, and then the Curse of Aros community will grow stronger as a result. That is much more important than people being able to gamble in my chat. By a long shot. Plus, I want to be able to read the things all of you guys say more easily, and the gambling doesn't help with that. The gambling goes against that completely. Gambling is unconducive to like a healthy chat, I think. It would be way cooler if when you typed like !gamble, if it would like bring up a separate window and then you could gamble as much as you want, and like everybody else who typed !gamble would get like a separate chat where they could all chat and gamble together. I could just put a chat or a gamble bot. I could just put a gamble bot in my Discord. And then you guys would just type !Discord, get my Discord link, go in there, and you could gamble in there and chat in there and stuff. Wadu heck? How the heck am I dying, man? Getting beat up by this 3,000-year-old grandpa, dude. Help! You guys are just gonna let this grandpa beat me up like that? Come on. Eight ball? Is Skate73 coolest person in stream? 8-ball, answer the dang question. Answer the dang question, 8-ball, you piece of crap. See? Streamlabs spot sucks. It doesn't even it doesn't even acknowledge your existence when you give it commands half the time. Yeah, I got ancient legs, Chiba. Got ancient legs. We just made them at the beginning of the stream earlier. I had just enough stuff. I have 5 selected souls left. So at least we got a little bit of a start on the next piece of ancient that we'll be making, which will be either our gloves or our boots. I don't know which yet. I don't want that stuff. Oh, thank you, sir. You're level 75, man. You should be selling that stuff. Don't give it to me. I've got, you know, my account's worth a lot of money, dude. Worth like probably over $1 billion gold. I don't need your little newbie items, man. I want you to sell them so you can upgrade your gear, buy meds, and buy all the stuff that you need to keep going. I want you to have it. But Dice made it and make with the points by able pay in-game money, and you can gamble with points, and you can exchange the points with the gamble bank to get money. Okay. Yo, Anime, what's up? Welcome, welcome, man. Good to see ya. 4 minus 9? Isn't it like -5? -42069. Hee. Yes was the most voted option of the poll with 100% of the vote, with 1 vote probably. What even was the poll? Oh, is Skate73 the best moderator? Knife potato? Epic Game World, how dare you! Oh, we got a subscriber. Thank you for subscribing, Gaga. I wish my alerts would notify me every time somebody subscribed. Usually in my streams, sometimes it's like 10 subs, sometimes it's like 5 subs. Also just subscribed. But the thing with YouTube is that unless you're somebody who's gone into your YouTube settings and you've checked the option to make your subscriptions public, which by default it's not set to that. So unless you're one of the people who have done that, then if you're watching a stream on YouTube and you subscribe, your subscription won't pop up on stream, even if the streamer has subscription alerts active. But if one of you guys who just subscribed did not go into your settings and manually enable that option, then let me know, because if I'm wrong about what I'm saying, then I want to know. But that's the way that I understand that it works. And thank you guys for subscribing. I'm glad you enjoy it enough to make the decision to hit that subscribe button. That's really cool. I appreciate it. Thank you. And if anybody's new to the game, if you have any questions, just let me know. I'll answer your questions as best as I can. Might do a small bat pet drop if it's yes. Oh no. Oh no. Not again, man. I hear that dang leaf blower outside creeping closer and closer. It's just in the very far distance right now. You probably can't even hear it, but I can. It's just getting a little bit closer. A little bit closer with each passing moment. Piece of crap's gonna be right outside my window in like 10 minutes. It'll be obnoxiously loud. I'm sorry, guys. There's nothing I can do about it. Dude. With the Streamlabs app, I'm pretty sure I can like switch the stream from being on my computer to from my phone. So I could turn on the Streamlabs app and then just start streaming from my phone like right now. Should do that and then just like go outside and start yelling at the leaf blower guy. Get the heck out of here! I'm doing super important stuff inside. I'm playing a 2D mobile MMORPG. To a small handful of viewers. How dare you interrupt such an important matter? How could you? He's gonna speak Spanish. He's gonna be like, ¿Qué? Eh? What? The heck are you talking about? Get back inside. Trying to blow some leaves, dude. He's gonna call me a Karen. He's gonna be like, go back inside, Karen. I'm blowing these freaking leaves whether you like it or not. I'm getting paid for this. Heck, dude, I just died 2 times in a row. Come on, man. Come on, man. No. Sweet little newbie booty cheeks are taking a pounding. I can't take it anymore. Help. anybody asks me any questions or anything about the game, if I miss your comment, please just feel free to repeat yourself. If you have a comment that you would like me to read, repeat yourself until I see it. No problem. Don't worry about it. If you gotta repeat yourself, nobody's gonna complain. Just when I'm fighting Mummy, I can't really look at the chat too much. So I'm just worried that I'll miss somebody's questions or something. Congrats for Booby Ancient. What? Ancient boobies? Ancient booby armor. The latest and greatest. Newest equipment slot in Curse of Aros. The booby slot. You have chest armor to protect your chest, yes. But what about your boobies? Your boobies need that little bit of extra padding to keep them safe. Coming in the next patch. Micro Wiener armor. Are you tired of the monsters in the game? Trying to hit you in the little micro wiener? Well, fret no longer, friends, because now Micro Wiener armor is coming to the game in the next update. Stay tuned. Are you bald? Hey, you see this little piece of hair right there? You see that? You see that? Does that look bald to you? Huh? See it? Yeah, you wanna know the truth though, if I'm being perfectly honest? That's just some booty cheek hair that I taped onto my forehead. So you guys wouldn't think that I'm bald, but I really am. Just booty cheek hair that I taped to my face. Oh crap, Popcorn said, wait, my bad, man, my bad. I didn't see. How do you level up fast at level 74? Level 74... Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Level 74, you don't have good gear, you can do, probably, I don't know what level the low-level mobs in the desert are, but probably there's a good mob to grind in the desert. I just haven't, when I leveled this character up from 1 through like 98, the desert wasn't even in the game yet, so I don't really know much about the desert low-level mobs. But maybe desert raptors, or the scarabs or something, but if not anything in the desert, if you take a look around the desert and you don't really find something that looks good, then if you don't really have very good of gear, then I would say cave bats, but if you have a bit better of gear, go up to ancient bats. Ancient bats are in the ice dungeon, where, what's that bat called? Ancient war bat? They're near ancient war bat. I'm dying, man. Come on, dude. Quit dying. No, now he's healing. Yeah, when Mummy gets stuck on one of those urns or bases or whatever those are on the edges of the map, you gotta go back to the middle of the map and get him off of that, or else you're just gonna die. Because he just keeps summoning poltergeists. When he gets stuck on that base, he just constantly summons poltergeists, and they get stuck on the base, and then if you get anywhere near them, they all hit you at the same time, and you just insta-die. So we can't let Mummy get stuck on the corners of the room like that. If that happens, we have to move towards the middle of the map and have the Mummy follow us towards the middle of the map. There's that dang leaf blower getting closer. Get the heck out of here! How dare you? Oh my god, right when I said that, he just like cranked it up. It's like he heard me and he's like, nope. Just in spite of you, just because you want me to leave, I'm just gonna be louder now. He just like, he heard me say that and then he just like turned it up to like full blast. Piece of crap. Okay, what's going on in the party chat? Somebody's gotta leave or something? Sorry guys, I am done. Low rebirth, falling asleep. Okay, split. Somebody's gotta leave, so we gotta split. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 keys. Freaking leaf blowers right outside my window almost now. Now we need to grab our calculator. We've got 5 plus 4 plus 9 plus 8 equals, divided by 4 equals 6.5. We round down because I'm the one using my onk, so I round down and all of the extras go to me because these onks are expensive. So 6 each. Popcorn gives 2 to Pecco, and he'll be at 6. And I give 1 to Flan. Okay. Flan needs 1. Flan, trade me. I'm trying to trade you. Wait, what happened? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's not right. I was okay. Pecco needs 1. Yeah, okay. Makes more sense. Hey Mono, welcome to the stream, dude. Gonna bank, then we can find an extra person. I'm gonna party until I drop. When I begin, I don't know how to stop. I can party on till the morning comes, till the sun goes up. We don't stop, no. I see you looking at me, but you don't stand a chance. You see, you don't undo the dying by escape away. Do a hair reveal. Everybody's already seen my hair. If you're a long-time viewer of mine, I used to not wear beanies or anything on my head. But now I wear my beanie every single day now. I don't know why. Just like it. Well, these beanies I have are like really cool. They're like my favorite beanies that I've ever seen. They're super, super cool. So, I don't know, I just like them. You guys want to see my hair? It probably looks like crap now because I've been wearing the beanie. Probably looks all flat and weird now. I got hair, man. I ain't bald. It's only a matter of time, though. My dad's going bald. But I think I've got plenty of time before that happens to me. Got plenty of time, man. I'm fine. Need one for Mummy. We're in World 11, people. Anybody in the chat would like to join us for a Mummy? Just meet us at Mummy at World 11. First come, first serve. Whoever is the first person who shows up with at least full umbral, the decent level, is gonna get an invite. Where do I sell lollies for shards? You just redeem them in your inventory. The best way to do it is like this. If you have, let's say my meds are my lollies, put them in this slot right here, and then tap them. And when you tap them, your finger, or if you're playing on PC, your mouse will be right over the redeem button. And so you'll just put your mouse right here, and then just start spamming. Or your finger if you're playing on mobile, and just start spamming. So if you have a bunch of them, you can use them fast that way. Or if there's ever anything else that works like that it's like, if it's something that you have to redeem or use, then you always put it in this slot right here. So you can just spam and use it all really fast. Sheesh. You're using Google Translate to speak English? Wow. I'm impressed. Wait, how can you even understand me then if you don't even understand English? How can you even understand what I'm saying? I don't want this stuff, dude. Dun, 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 dun. You were about to call me a baldy? I ain't bald, son. Not yet. Give it a while. I'll be bald. Just give it a while. Would anybody in the chat like to join us for Mummy? World 11, left side. Just come over here. We need one person. Would appreciate it if somebody would join us. We're doing split loot, so you will definitely get keys. Red, what made you decide to make ancient armor? I thought you were saving up for when Magic came out. I don't know, I'm just kind of a spontaneous person. When I get ideas in my head, I just say, screw it, let's do it. And so I was getting bored of just stacking up my money and doing nothing with it, and the idea came across my head, well, you know, if I get my ancient set, I'll be able to grind Mummy faster, I'll be able to grind levels faster, and you know, the Magic update is right around this massive, enormous corner. So, you know, most likely it's going to be a while before Magic comes out. So I said, screw it, let's just get the set, man. Let's just go for the ancient set. It'll be fun, and then I can make a series on YouTube about it. Road to ancient set, and you know. And it's a huge flex, you know. I want to be the only YouTuber walking around in a full ancient set. I think that's sick. I want to flex on the newbies, honestly. That's why I'm doing it. That's why I'm doing it. I just want to flex on these little sweet little newbie juniors. Why no gamble? It wasn't working properly, apparently, people were saying, so I just disabled it. Because people were losing their points, apparently. I don't want people to gamble on them, you know, they're supposed to get paid, and then the bot's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna keep these. Will Google help me with the quest? Let's find out. What the heck are you talking about, Wumko? Who the heck just farted in the chat, huh? Show yourself! How dare you! Should I stream instead of Red? Hey, you should stream, man. Stream it up, dude. I was riding an e-scooter? What the heck is that? And battery went to 10% in the middle of the forest at 11 p.m. Until my house at 4 kilometers was left? Oh my gosh. That freaking sucks, dude. Dang, that's rough.
For Sparta!
Red, do you watch anime? No. I'm not really much of an anime watcher. My favorite anime, like, I'm such not a weeb that my favorite anime is Dragon Ball Z. You know? I'm one of those guys. Looks like the team is ready, I think, so we're gonna scroll up and get back into Mummy.
You gotta have the right pet, that pet is bad pet, damn straight son bet. Get it in your head, son, that pet is the one.
Newbie down! Newbie down! Let me just take that little, that sweet little newbie out.
If you need a job done, then you need that pet, son.
Can give some potions? No, I'm not doing potion freebies anymore. Because when I was doing potion freebies, too many people were asking too often. And I don't think I should do as many freebies as I was doing. Because for one, it hurts my own bank account. And for two, it just teaches the beggars that it's okay to beg and they'll get rewarded if they just keep begging. So I would rather, if I can help it somehow, I would rather incentivize people to just grind and like earn stuff for themselves, because that's the most enjoyable way to play the game, you know? These beggars running around begging for stuff, probably all they're gonna do is just beg, get stuff, not even play the game very much, and then just end up quitting eventually. Because they're not doing anything to earn the gears that they have, and then it's like, they don't have that sense of like achievement, you know? They just got the gear for free, without having to put in any work, and then they're not really gonna have any attachment to the game for that reason. And they're gonna have a better experience if they just earn their own stuff, so that's what they should do. First fight back. And we got a key already, heck yeah. I go to the bed to sleep now. Good night, Red. Alright, dude, good night. Have a good day tomorrow, and I hope you get well rested so you can tackle your day tomorrow without a problem. Thanks for hanging out. Peace, man. See you next time. No potions? Then you gotta grind, man. That's what we all had to do when we ran out of potions when we were new to the game. You know how many cave bats I had to kill to get meds? Back in the day when the first 98 levels of this character, I was an Iron Man account, which means I wasn't allowed to trade with any other players. And I would run out of meds constantly, and I spent all of my gold buying meds from the merchant, and I still had to go out and grind tens of thousands of cave bats, thousands of ancient bats. I grinded golem a ton to get meds. You know, we've all had to grind for meds.
Have the right pet, that pet is bad pet, damn straight son bet. Get it in your head, son, that pet is the one. All the other pets are just for fun. They really don't know how to get it done.
I'm an otaku.
Need a job done, then you need that
Weeb
pet,
and
son.
a simp. What is that? What is not? Oh, you're all three of those things? I'm an otaku, weeb, and a simp. What is an otaku? I think somebody explained it to me before, but I forget. Who the heck is stinking up my chat? How dare you fart in the chat? How dare you? What is an Iron Man account? It's nothing official, it's unofficial, so if you make an Iron Man account, you just have to make yourself follow the rules. There's no like in-game systems that are going to prevent you from trading. But what an Iron Man account is, it's just a challenge where you just play the game without doing any trading between yourself and other players. So you have to earn everything in the game yourself. So when you run out of meds as an Iron Man account, you have no other option. If you're out of money and meds, you have no other option other than just grinding cave bats or ancient bats or whatever you can grind to get meds. So the progression in the game is much slower if you're playing an Iron Man account. It's much more difficult to progress. It takes a lot more effort. So it's just for people who like additional challenge. Yeah, it's just for people who like to add on additional challenge while they're playing games. And then you could even take it a step further than that and make a hardcore Iron Man account, so if you ever die on your character, you would just delete it or just never play it again because you would consider it dead at that point. That's what hardcore means. You die once, your character's dead forever. But I think that would be a terrible idea for Curse of Aros, because in this game you get fat lag spikes sometimes that will just straight up kill you. But you know, if you really want to get technical, what a saving grace does when you use it is it sends you back to spawn. It teleports you to spawn when you reach 1 HP, so you really don't ever die if you just equip a saving grace all the time. But you know, at that point it's like, you're not even playing a hardcore character at that point. You're really cheating the hardcore like mentality at that point. Grinding Golem is a good way to get, to get health flasks, That's right. Red, when did you get them ancient pants? Just earlier today at the beginning of the stream, we went over and made my ancient pants. I was like, alright guys, we're gonna do some mummy. Oh wait, I actually have everything I need to make ancient pants, so let's go do that. We went and made our ancient pants, put our mummy party together, started grinding mummy. I think the next pieces of ancient that I'll make, for the next piece, it's either gonna be the gloves or the boots, and I'll save the Soul Gazer, which is the ancient helmet. I'll save that for last, because when you first make your Soul Gazer, it has really poor stats. You have to upgrade it 3 or 4 times. 4 times. 3 times or 4 times, I don't know. You have to upgrade it a bunch of times before it's even useful. So I'm gonna make that last. Oh crap, I have to itch my eyebrow as soon as the cursed ground comes up. The game's like, I see you scratching your eyebrow, hit him now! Hit him now with the cursed ground, he's scratching his eyebrow! Go, go, go! I got all the drops that time, every single drop. Art was online 12 hours ago, what does that mean? What do you mean, in the game or in Discord? How do you know? Well, there's no way for you to tell that he was online in the game, so you must mean the Discord, right? What does that mean? I don't know, nothing. Lord Diablo, the Lord of Terror, walks this earth again. Will you be able to stop the Lord of Terror? In Diablo 4, which is going to be overshadowed by Path of Exile 2. When I was a little kid, when I was in like 1st grade or 2nd grade, and me and one of my neighborhood friends we had a computer chair and we would both sit in it. Like, I would have the left side squished over onto the left side, he would be squished over onto the right side, and we would play Diablo 1 like all day. And we would play Diablo 1 on Battle.net. It was sick. He would control the mouse and I would control the potions. It was like we were riding a tandem bike, but on a computer. He was controlling the mouse and I was controlling the potions. We killed it too. We were just like little first graders, man, and we were playing on Battle.net. We were dueling people, and we had the best armor in the game. I even remember the name of it. It was called the Godly Plate of the Whale. You would put on the Godly Plate of the Whale, and it was like so OP. It was so overpowered that when you dueled people with it, they wouldn't even be able to hit you, like, no matter what. And we would duel people and just take them out, dude, and we'd get all excited. We'd talk crap to them in the chat, and we would like type super slow, only using our index fingers because we're just little kids, you know? We're like, you suck! Imagine back in the day being like an adult playing Diablo 1 on Battle.net, and you have no idea that you just got wrecked by two little kids who were sharing a chair together. One of them's controlling the mouse, one of them's controlling the potions. And then they talk crap to you. They've got all the best stuff in the game. They got the Godly Plate of the Whale and all this crazy gear. Oh man, those are the good old days right there. Red, buy money, Cooch. What do you mean buy money? What the heck does that even mean? Yeah, I'm getting more loot now that I have ancient gear, I guess. Or I'm just getting lucky. I don't know. Legends say Red grew up just playing MMORPGs. Yeah, that's true. That is exactly what happened. My first MMORPG ever. What was it? Well, you can't really call Diablo 1 an MMORPG, can you? I guess kind of. I mean, it's I guess it was a MMORPG, which is really close. But I don't know if you could even call it MMO, because if you've ever played Diablo 1 or Diablo 2, the way it would work on Battle.net is people would host games, they would make their own custom names to their games, and then you could browse the games list and choose a game to join, and there could only be up to 8 people in each game, so I don't know, is it really considered massively multiplayer? I'm not so sure. But if it is, then Diablo 1 would be my first. And then Diablo 2, I guess, is my second. And then I played a lot of RuneScape in middle school. Very first time I played RuneScape was back in the day when RuneScape Classic was the only one that was available. It was the latest version of the game. Probably none of you have even seen RuneScape Classic unless you're around my age. I'm 29. RuneScape Classic looks more like Curse of Aros. It looks worse than Curse of Aros. It was a 2D. The characters looked like South Park characters. They all looked like they were made out of paper. It was the first iteration of RuneScape. Very first time I ever played it. I was in 6th grade, and it was the first time ever that I had gotten so sucked into a game that I literally played it all night until the sun was coming out the next day. It was like 6 in the morning and the sun was coming out, and the sun started shining through my window, and I looked over and I was like, what the heck? I've been up all night? I got so sucked into the game, I got completely lost in it, and just all of the hours that I spent in it that night just evaporated, and then all of a sudden it was morning the next day. And yep, after that I just got totally addicted to the game and just kept playing and playing and playing and playing and playing. And I met some kids at my school who also played it. And I told them I had a dragon helmet, a dragon longsword, and like a rune plate body, and all this other stuff. And they didn't even believe me. I was like, alright, let's meet up in game. I think the one kid believed me, and then the other kid, who I never even liked in the first place, because he was just, I don't know. He was just one of those kids that I didn't like him. He just annoyed the crap out of me. I don't know, some people are like that for me. He was just one of those people for me, and he just didn't believe me. He kept accusing me of lying, and then I rolled up in game, met him in game, and I was like, yeah, what's up, dude? Had my dragon longsword, my dragon helmet, all my cool stuff. He's like, oh crap, dude, you really weren't lying. Like, dude, I've lied, barely ever lied in my life, dude. Not a liar. And then after that, I played Final Fantasy 11, played World of Warcraft. And back in those days, man, it was like, what, 2004?
You gotta have the right pet, that pet is bad pet.
Straight son bet. Get it in your head, son, that pet is the one. All the other pets are just for fun. They really don't know how to get it done. If you need a job done, then you need that pet, son. But it was like 2004, I was playing World of Warcraft, and back in those days, man, everybody had crappy computers, and my computer was so crappy that I could barely play the game. Like, whenever I would walk around in World of Warcraft, I would just lag. I would like meet people in game, make friends, and then try to follow them, and they would just, like, I didn't even realize I was lagging, but they would be like, dude, you're like teleporting all over the place. What is going on? Like, oh crap, I'm lagging. The computer was garbage. And I had to beg my stepdad to buy more RAM so I could play the game. And it worked. He got me more RAM in it, and then it worked. What should I do to get full Umbra? Bat song. Oh. B-A-T. P-E-T. Your bat pet level got reset to 1. I think that's just a visual bug. He's actually the level that he's supposed to be, but it just shows that he's level 1. Usually when you get that bug, it just shows that they're level 5, so... yeah. I've never seen it show that they're just level 1 still. So that's kind of weird, but I'm sure he's still got his experience. It's just, it must be a visual bug. What should you do to get full Umbra? If you've got full Golem already, then what I would suggest you to do is go grind Anubis in the Mummy's Tomb. Not the Anubis Elite, just stay in the very first room of the tomb and fight the normal Anubis in that room. Yeah, do that. Collect a bunch of onks. Sell the onks. Because it's a really good way to level up, and it's a really good way to get a consistent income. The problem with grinding any other mobs in this game is that your income will be super inconsistent. Because let's say you're at Golemite bats, right? Sometimes you'll get a Golemite shard, it's worth a little bit. Sometimes you'll get a Golemite slab, it's worth a little bit. But it's all up to RNG, and it's very random. You might not get anything for a very long time. But if you go to Anubis, you're going to be getting red keys, blue keys, green keys, and you can sell those for a bit to some newbies. You can make a little bit of money off of that. But your big moneymaker there is going to be the onks, and you're going to get them consistently. They're going to keep dropping and dropping and dropping, and sometimes you're even going to get a gold key, and then you can sell that for 3 mil. But you can gather up hundreds of onks from grinding Anubis, and there will always be a demand for them, because people that are a high level that grind Mummy all the time, they don't want to waste their time grinding Anubis. They just want to fight Mummy and make money. So they always buy onks from lower level players or whoever is selling them. So that's what I would recommend doing. Because if you go try to grind Umbra, try to get your own Dragon Eye to make your own Umbra stuff, It is so inconsistent. You might kill Umbra 500 times and never get a single Dragon Eye. You might kill Umbra 10 times and get 2 Dragon Eyes. It's just... I mean, that's super unlikely. That's most like... Definitely, you won't get 2 Dragon Eyes in 10 kills, but you know... The point is, it's so inconsistent. You might get a Dragon Eye, or you might not get a Dragon Eye, even if you sit there and kill Umbra 1,000 times. So it's like you're gambling away your time for something that might or might not happen. But with Anubis, it's like you grind and you put in hours, and you are absolutely getting something out of it. So that's why I like Anubis a lot, and that's why I recommend them. Hi, Mr. Rolock. Welcome, man. Welcome, welcome. If you have any questions about Curse of Aros, or if anybody else has any questions, or anything like that, just let me know. I'll try to answer your questions to the best of my ability. What's up, Kana? If you're new around here, might as well type ! giveaway in the chat to enter the giveaway. You can see on the you can see on the stream we've got a timer right there for the 30 mil giveaway. In 47 excuse me, in 47 minutes from now, we will choose a winner, and if you entered the giveaway, you'd be the lucky winner of 30 million today. But if you do enter the giveaway, make sure you're here by the time the timer runs out, because if we choose your name and you're not here, we're just going to re-roll and pick somebody else. A friend of mine fight Umbra at level 75 and got a Dragon Eye first time. Wow. He's incredibly lucky. He is incredibly, amazingly lucky. He's got luck flowing through him, man. He should go play the lottery. He should go try his luck with the lottery. Please be me, I want 30M. Good luck, Chase. It could be you, man. It could be. Taking a ton of damage. I'm gonna back off for a second. Gonna die for sure right here. Curse is getting passed on to me. I think it is possible to just not get cursed when you fight the mummy, but I think if anybody in your party gets cursed, then they just automatically pass the curse on to everybody else. So in order to like have a perfect fight with the mummy, it has nothing to do, well, it has something to do with you, but mostly it comes down to if your entire party is able to have a perfect fight. You can't have a perfect fight against mummy unless your entire party does. If one of you gets hit by the curse, you all get hit. You all get cursed. Is there a stream tomorrow? Yeah, probably. What day is tomorrow? Well, it depends. Is today Thursday? If today is Thursday, then sometimes on Thursdays my dad and I like to go to the bar and play some pool and have some drinks. Sometimes I drink a little bit too much when I go to the bar, so I end up getting a little bit hungover, and then so sometimes I don't end up streaming on Fridays for that reason. I don't like to stream when I'm hungover. I don't feel very good when I'm hungover. I feel all weird and stuff. I feel like stupid. I feel like a dummy. I feel like derp. Need a day to recover. a poussey when it comes to drinking. I really am a poussey when it comes to drinking, honestly. Some people get home, man, well, probably because I'm 29 now, I guess, because, I mean, when I was 19, I would drink, I would get hammered, dude. I would drink liquor and just get so wasted. Freaking insanely wasted. So wasted that I would black out, or I would, like, see, like, 200 of everything. I would look anywhere and see, like, if I was looking at my monitor, I would see 20 monitors. Get so blasted. And it didn't matter how freaking hungover I was. It did not matter. I was still gonna go to work no matter what. Because I had an apartment and I had to pay my rent. So, I mean, I was a monster when I was like 19 and 20. I was a freaking monster. I don't even know how I did the stuff that I did. But these days, not anymore, dude. I can't even drink liquor anymore. I cannot stomach it. I can't, dude. I only drink beer now. I'll have like one shot, maybe, just because my dad wants to get a shot, and then he like, whenever he buys a drink, he gets one for me too. He brings shots over, and I'm like, oh crap, here we go. And dude, I can't even hold my shots down. Literally, the first shot I've had in so long. It was me and my dad at the bar. It was whiskey. I took a shot and I literally just, it was a reflex. I just went, spit it out. I spit it out, dude. I was not having it. And just, man, I get so close to puking when I take shots now. I'm like, dude, this is not cool. I don't even like this. Why am I doing this? If I drink a beer, like, it's all good. It doesn't even matter. Beer tastes good. I love beer. But yeah, I don't know, I used to be a monster, but I'm glad I'm not anymore, honestly, because if I kept up the lifestyle that I had when I was 19 and 20, I'd be dead right now. I'd be dead for sure. I was, dude, I can't even explain it to you. I was such a monster. I would have days often where I would be walking down the street and I would just cough up blood and just spit blood on the ground, and just, I wouldn't even think about it. I would just keep walking and be like, screw it, whatever, man. I don't care if I'm spitting up blood. F it, man. Time to party, let's go. I don't know, dude. I was insane. I'm glad I'm not like that anymore. It was too much. I get bored easily, that's why I stopped grinding, but I shall do kill 100 to 200 mummy minions, forget the name, Anubis. Yeah. I mean, for me, I don't really get bored grinding. Like, the thing that I think you should do is... Sorry, excuse me. The thing that I think you should do is, well, probably you're playing on mobile, I assume, because most people are. So the thing that I think you should do is you should Google how to play game split screen on mobile, because there's a way that you can play Curse of Aros on half of your screen, and then on the other half of your screen you could like be watching YouTube or something. And so once you're doing that, it's so much nicer to just like listen to a podcast or watch whatever videos you like, you know, watch whatever you want on the side, and then be grinding on the other side. And it's just so much easier to just stay motivated and keep grinding. It's more entertaining. That's how I always do it when I'm grinding, unless I'm streaming. Move away from that, move away from that, move away from that. Bad, that's bad. Do it quick, because we gotta kill him before the totems come up. But yeah, I'm just a grinder, man. I've been playing Diablo 1, Diablo 2, Black Desert, RuneScape, any grindy game, man. Any grindy MMORPG type games that you can even think of. I've probably played it, and I've probably grinded hundreds or thousands of hours in it. I'm just a grinder, I guess. So I never really get bored of grinding. It's just like what I do. sit here and grind this game all day long, from the time that I wake up to the time that I go to sleep. And I'll do a bunch of other stuff on the side too. I'll edit some videos, or I'll watch YouTube, or watch Twitch, or yeah, listen to a podcast, Joe Rogan, or well, I used to like H3H3's podcast, but I think they suck now. Absolute. Since Trisha Paytas joined in on his podcast, they suck, man. You ruined that crap. And some of the opinions that H3 has that I wasn't even aware of makes me sick, dude. Makes me sick to my stomach. Just I really hate it, dude, when people concern themselves with politics, and like, it's so embarrassing how many people that I come across, either on the internet or in person, that are consumed by the brainwashing tactics of the media, and they're all brainwashed. It makes me sick to my stomach. And he's one of them. The media will brainwash you, be careful. Don't listen to any crap the news says, it's all propaganda anyway. What does it matter? You have more important things to concern yourself with. What the heck is going on in US politics, or whatever is going on even in whatever part of the world. It doesn't even matter, dude. Just worry about your own stuff, and just don't concern yourself with even the news or politics or any of that crap. It's all propaganda, it's all BS. No sense in wasting your time even thinking about it. Yeah, I should be hiding my in-game chat. I'm not even looking at it. You're right. You're totally right. I can never find a mummy party. Yeah, it is difficult, Canuck. It really is. But you gotta, I mean, you it's something that you really gotta put effort into. If you really try to put effort into finding a mummy party and you do it right, you could probably find a party every time within 10 or 20 minutes, max. And I'll try to explain to you right now the best strategy to do so, in my opinion. Sorry, excuse me. So you just start out in whatever world you want. Say, looking for more for mummy. If you find someone good, invite him to the party. If you only find 1 or 2 people or whatever and you need more, tell them in party chat. Meet up at mummy. Well, first of all, that's what you do. As soon as they get in the party, you tell them to meet at mummy. And you be there too. So you're all together in one spot. And then if you need more people and you didn't get enough people from the first world, you just say in party chat, I'm gonna world hop and look for more people. And then what you do is you world hop to all of the worlds. Every single one of them. And you have a copy paste message ready to go. As soon as you get in the next world, you put your copy paste message in the chat and you leave the world immediately. And the message that you copy paste should be something along the lines of, we're doing mummy in X world. Hold on. We're doing mummy in X world. So if you're doing mummy in world 11, say the message should be something along the lines of, doing mummy in world 11. Come now, first come, first serve. Need 1 more. You copy paste that message in every single world, and then you just go back, and then you don't even wait for anyone to reply. You paste that message in a world, hop to the next world, paste it, hop to the next world without waiting for anyone to reply. Go back to world 11 as soon as you're done hitting all the worlds with that message, and whoever's there shown up, ask your party who was the first one to show up, invite that person to your party, bam, good to go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So, our calculator. 20 plus 13 plus 4 plus 6 equals 43 divided by 4 equals 10.75. 13, 10, 10, 10, yep. Right? That's right, plan. Thank you. So, dang, I got 20 keys. Holy crap. So, Peko has 4. Okay, he needs 3 more, he says. Come up with 3. So now we're down to 17 and he needs 4. That'll put me, yes, down to 13, so that's correct. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Perfect. Let's bank. Man, I constantly have to clear my throat. It's very annoying. Something that I've always had to done. I don't know what the reason for that is, but it sucks. It's so annoying. I wonder if it's faster to just just go down by Anubis right here and then end up at the desert spawn, bank, and then run back, or if it's faster to just run to the bank that's right outside the tomb and then run back. I wonder which way is faster. I guess I'll try to race. Well, I didn't see who it was though. Somebody from my party just went downed on purpose by the Anubis and used that strategy. Okay, so it must have been Peko and so it was Mia Poland that just did that, so I'm basically racing him right now to see which version is faster. The only thing is though, I don't know if he's going as fast as he can. Hope he is, so we'll get an accurate race right here. Such an insignificant deal though. Doesn't even matter. But oh well. Might as well figure out which way is faster, right? Why not? We're here, what else are we gonna do? Yoshi Nuts, what's up? Welcome. Only Nabs here, lol. Yep, that's right, man. We're the newbie army, the newbie kingdom. That's us, man. What world? World 11. Hello, Chase. Lots of gold keys, man. Just the way we like it. BRB Red, I'm grind golem. Alright, good luck, dude. Good luck, Bobby boy. Hope you get a GI. G slabs. Get lucky, man. Good luck. Level 102, I'm catching you. Awesome, Yoshi Nuts. Keep up the grinding, man. Congrats on level 102. 102 is no joke. Good job, man. Red Protein Pit. Hide your pet name to see more clearly. But the legendary bat pet, level 96, man. I gotta flex on these newbies and show them how high of a level my bat pet is. You think it's good, though? I've never tried it. Maybe I'll try it out. What if I hide player names? Can I do that? That looks so much better, honestly. I like being able to see people's levels and names, though. Kinda. Really matter though? I don't know. I'm gonna play for this. I'm gonna play like this for a while and see if I like it. Hey, Nikamaro, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Good to see ya. Better without names, you guys think? Yeah, it does look pretty cool. My bat pet is level 69. Oh man, you're lucky, dude. You should keep him there forever. Take a screenshot of him. Take a screenshot. Alright, we're trying Mummy with no nameplate. So far I like it, but we're gonna have to give it some time and see. Have you played with Candice YouTube? No. Nope. I don't think so. The thing is, though, with Mummy, the way that I always make sure that I'm stacked nicely on top of other people is by using the nameplates. But I guess I always use, I also use the health bars as well, though. I still just use those, I guess. Line up the health bars to make sure you're stacked tightly. I guess that's good enough. These look kind of cool like this. I don't know, it feels weird though at the same time. I feel like I need the nameplates. But that's probably just because I'm so used to having the nameplates. So I'm gonna play like this for a while and see if I still like it. I have a screenshot already, nice. You already knew, man. You already knew. Oh yeah, my in-game chat. Looks like crap like that. Maybe I should put this over here. Is that better? Do 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 do. I'll dance on stream if somebody donates 69 cents. I'll dance. Dancing for 69 cents. Let's go. I decided to not monetize my streams through ads anymore. I might go back on that, but I think... Well, does anybody have any opinion about the ads? Somebody who's like a long-time viewer, do you have any opinion about the ads? Like, are they intrusive? While you're watching the stream, do the ads like pop up and get in the way? Because I was thinking like... Sometimes I forget to monetize my streams anyway, because every time when you turn on a stream on YouTube, you have to go into your YouTube studio and like manually monetize the stream while it's live, which is like super weird in the first place. And I just forget to do it sometimes, for one, and for two, I don't make barely anything off of it anyway. Off of the ads for a stream, I make like 50 cents maybe, per stream. Or like $1 if it was a good one maybe. So I'm like, well, screw it. It's gonna improve everybody's viewing experience, and I'm just gonna make a slightly less amount of money from it, then I might as well do it. The ads are worse on videos compared to streams. Haven't had an ad as long as I've been watching you. Oh, really? Oh, that's weird. Probably you have ad block, right? You do not have permission to use gamble. Well, earlier in the stream, the gambling, or the cloud bot wasn't really doing the gamble command appropriately, I guess. People were saying that it wasn't giving them the money that it was supposed to be giving them when they would win. So I just disabled it for now. And we'll try it again next stream. Been watching in silence, so you haven't seen me in the chat, Red? Awesome, Juan. Awesome, Juan. It's good to have you here lurking, man. All you lurkers out there who don't really type in the chat, I love you guys just as much as the people who do type in the chat. All of you, whether you're just a viewer, or if you've ever donated or not, or if you're a member or not. I love all of you guys. I'm glad people are just here hanging out with me and enjoying the stream. So lurker, chatter, donator, not donator, member, not member. I appreciate all of you guys, so just thanks for being here. And I just hope you guys enjoy it and get something out of it. Maybe you can get some useful information, or maybe you can have a laugh, or whatever you get out of it. I just hope you enjoy it. There's usually only an ad at the beginning of the stream. Okay. That's not so bad then. Because sometimes, you know, you see videos on YouTube and they have like an ad in the beginning, an ad like every 5 minutes maybe, if it's a really greedy person. They put an ad like every 5 minutes in their freaking video and the video's like an hour long. Or if it's a stream, you know. Sometimes people have like 4 ads spaced out in their videos. But I guess they all just added those in there manually so they could make more ad revenue. Maybe I should try that. Well, what I could do is not monetize my streams while they're live, so the people who are watching live never have to put up with ads. But then after the stream is done, then I could like put in a couple ads in the stream. And since it's such a long form video, you know, like it's like a couple hours long, I don't think people would mind too much if I put like an ad in the beginning, an ad in the middle, and then like an ad at the end. Maybe it would be worth it. Maybe I would make a little bit of extra money off of it. Freaking leaf blower! Get the heck out of here, man! That freaking leaf blower out of here! You were just here like an hour ago or something. Why are you back now? You gotta blow more leaves, dude. There's not even very many leaves outside. I was out there yesterday. I didn't see any leaves. What the heck are you doing here? What's up, Jay Martin? What's up, Jay Martin? How you doing, man? Do you think Bart ever played Curse of Aros himself? I was just talking to somebody about this yesterday. And they had a screenshot of Bart's character. Bart's character is level 110, and I think he has an ancient scimitar. And he has some cosmetic gear, so I don't exactly know what armor he has, but maybe ancient or maybe umbral. Level 110 with the jester hat. And so he thought, at least originally I think he thought that Bart got that character up to that level in gear just through normal play. But I reminded him that Bart has the power to just create a new character and then just instantly make it level 110, add jester hat to it, add whatever gear he wants to it, automatically make it have level 85 smithing. You know, he has the power to do anything. He could just delete anyone's character whenever he feels like it, permanently ban somebody from the game for whatever reason he likes. Like, he has ultimate power over the game. He can do anything. He can summon Umbra anywhere he wants. So it's like, he most likely didn't level up that character the normal way, because if he would have done that, then people would have screenshots of him like actually grinding and killing mobs, and people would see him out bossing and all that. So he probably just made a character and then just gave it level 110, gave it gear, and gave it skills and stuff. But I think it would be conducive to making the game better if he would play the game, because then he would form opinions about, you know, he would be a player, and he would form opinions about this and that. He'd be like, okay, this boss needs this to make the fight more fun for everyone, and these mobs need this, and I can add this, or I can remove that. But, you know, not so much if he doesn't play the game. And you might think, well, like, he doesn't need to play the game. He's the one who made it. He knows everything about it. Why would he need to play it? But he does need to play it if he does want to form a real valid opinion about it and be able to use that opinion in order to make the game better. He needs to play the game, yeah. Because unless he spends a long time grinding in the game, going through all of the struggles that we have to go through all of the time, he's not going to understand. People can tell him whatever, but he's gonna either be biased maybe and not listen to their opinion fully because he doesn't really understand it unless he goes through it himself, you know? So I think he really absolutely, I think all developers of all games should always I think it should be mandatory. I think it should be required for all employees and all developers of games to play their games on a consistent basis. I think that will absolutely contribute to making the game better. But on the flip side of that, Bart's company is extremely small. It's him and one other guy that are the developers, and then he has some Discord mods, and I don't think he even pays them, so they're not even like employees. They're just helpful people who happen to have the time and are willing to help and mod the Discord. But I don't believe they get paid. I don't think they're employees. But his company is so small that, and this game is so grindy that if he did play the game and grind it consistently, then all of those hours that he spent in the game could have been hours that he could have spent actually developing the game. So it's kind of like, well, should he actually play the game and get a better, more, greater understanding of what it actually is like to be a Curse of Aros player? Or should he attribute all of his time to just developing the game and improving it and making stuff? And like being the sole developer of the game, it's like, well, the answer to that is simple. He needs to spend his time developing the game. There's no freaking way he can grind in this game and make it anywhere, because this game is so grindy. He would have to spend so many hours. There's no way he can do that and develop the game simultaneously. But maybe once the game gets bigger, maybe he will spend more time grinding in the game, and maybe he will get a deeper understanding, and everybody will benefit as a result of it, hopefully. Damn, that was long-winded. Today you saw Bart level 1. But did he have a red name? Hey, Popro Stu Bartek, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Good to see ya. Enjoy your stay. If anybody's new in here, if you enjoy, don't forget to subscribe and like, please. I would appreciate it. Yes, he did have a red name. Oh, wow. Maybe he made a new character. Maybe it's quite the coincidence that we're talking about that now, because maybe since he got the new developer that he's working with, maybe he did decide to make a new character that he's actually gonna spend time in grinding so he can get a deeper understanding of the game. Starting out at level 1, he's starting out fresh. 20% for level 105, 5 levels for 90 mining. Nice, man, keep up the grind. We'll be there in no time, man. As long as you just stay determined, stay motivated, and keep going. Red, do you like my pro tips for you? Closing the in-game chat and taking off the nameplates and stuff? Yeah. Actually, I think it's really cool, yeah. Well, I like it a lot right now, but I think when I'm like running around spawn or something, I'll probably want to turn on the nameplates. But yeah, for now it's cool. I like it. I like how people are accusing me of stalking when I kill them in HR PvP. I mean, people are always gonna complain about stupid stuff, dude. It's mob mentality. People start complaining about things, and then other people join in and start complaining about those things too, and then it becomes this whole big like thing that all of these people start complaining about, like crashing. If you ask me, there's no such thing as crashing. Everybody cries about it. It's an MMORPG, dude. It's an online game with limited resources, limited mobs, limited ore veins, limited everything, and only a small handful of worlds. And sure, you can hop worlds and try to find a world where there's not somebody else doing the activity that you want to do. So then you won't have to compete for resources or mobs. You can do that, sure, but it's an MMO, and there's a ton of people playing the game, and they all want the resources or the mobs. and you have to compete for them. That's just how it goes. That's what an MMORPG is. That's always what MMORPGs have been. You have to compete for resources with other people. You don't like it, and if you complain about crashing, then why don't you go play a single-player game? There's no such thing as crashing in this game, and when people complain about it, it's just annoying. Yeah, people are always just gonna complain about things and cry, dude. Screw them. Just do your thing. You know you better than anybody else knows you. If anybody accuses you of something, you know, as long as you know that you're being a good person and you're not crossing any lines that you shouldn't be crossing, then screw it, man. Let them complain. They're gonna cry about everything. Whatever, dude. It doesn't even matter. Let them cry. Who cares? Alright, Peko has to leave, so we're splitting the loot. I have 3. So it's 3 plus 1 plus 1 plus 3. 8. 6. Yeah, 8 divided by 4. 2 each. I have 3. So I need to give 1 key to... Yeah, it's kind of annoying to hide the nameplates, because then when you gotta trade somebody, or when you gotta do anything where you have to see nameplates, you know, you don't have those nameplates there. So then you have to go back into the settings. So I might just leave the nameplates on. Buffalo! Let's go, Buffalo! 12 minutes until the 30 AM giveaway, so I guess that was a good time for the party to fall apart. We'll go hang around main spawn for a while and just chill and chat. Or maybe we'll do a battleground. We do have enough time for a battleground if we get enough people there quickly. If anybody is playing right now and would like to do some battlegrounds, meet me in front of the battlegrounds. I'll be there in a minute. And if enough people show up, we'll just do some battlegrounds for the next like 10 minutes before we announce the winners of or the winner, I mean, of the 30 AM giveaway. How do you do those faces? Teach me, master. Am I making faces? I don't know. Oh, you're talking about those faces in chat. I was like, wait, am I making weird faces? Am I not paying attention? Am I not aware of my own faces that I'm making? Yeah, the ones in chat, yeah. The new Bart character had ancient gear. I don't think he wanted... Oh. Wait, was he level 1 and he had ancient gear equipped? So I remember you saying he was level 1. Zelbin wants to trade. I need 69 gold. Here you go, Zelbin. I know what you're here for. I know what you're asking for. Oh, he's got a Veraxite shield for me. You must have heard earlier in the stream when I said I accidentally gave away my last Veraxite shield, man. Thank you. I actually want that. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna put it on right now. Those rebirths are expensive. What did I have? 50 rebirths when we started doing this? We haven't even used 50 yonks, and I've used 30 rebirths. is not acceptable. I'm dying way too much. Those rebirths are not cheap, so if you are using too many rebirths while you're grinding mummy, you're probably not making as much money as you think you're making. Because those rebirths are very expensive and you're consuming them too fast. So if that's the case, you gotta just try to up your defense and your HP however you can, and one good way to do that is with a Baraxite shield. If you don't have Umbral Gloves, you can upgrade to Umbral Gloves to get good defense and HP. You could use Guarding Relics. Healing Relics would be really good too. But whatever you do, I wouldn't really recommend investing in any of your actual hard stats into defense or HP. You should get your defense and HP from gear. Like I said, upgrading your gloves, Baraxite shield, using defensive relics. Make sure you always have all of your defensive scrolls, and all of your scrolls on for that matter. Yeah, it's not really worth it to put stats into defense or HP. PY for Mummy, it was fun. Yeah, anytime, me and Paulon. Anytime, man. I usually stream weekdays, Monday through Thursday at like around 1 p.m. PST. I think usually I don't stream on Fridays because I go to the bar and have a few drinks with my dad on Thursdays, and then I get a little hungover, don't want to stream on Fridays. Sometimes I stream on Fridays, and I should be streaming on Saturdays and Sundays too, really. Those are probably the best days to stream anyway, because those are the days that people usually don't have work. Those are probably the days that I would get the most viewership, so those are probably really need to be streaming those days. "30 seconds until the battlegrounds start. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Roll up when there's 10 seconds left. To war! To war! May the most bloodthirsty warrior win. Your sweet little newbie booty over here, King Sal. How dare you? Come here, Pablo. Green mofo. Going down, Pablo. Going down, son. Oh yeah, got him. Got him. Wait, Zelvin, get your sweet little newbie booty back here. Get them cheeks over here, son. Or Diablo, get him. Get that little newbie. Alright, we're switching targets, switching targets. We want to take down King Sal. We want to take down the biggest threat. Stand here. Okay, I gotta run a little bit. Trying to figure out a new tactic. I think maybe moving around a lot. Yeah, got him. Let's go. I think maybe moving around a lot. Like usually when I PvP, I'm like running through the person, like back and forth. I think maybe if I try to stand still more and try to aim my shots a little bit more carefully, maybe it will be advantageous. Like, how am I not hitting him right now? My sword is going through him. What are these hitboxes, man? Alright. Aim carefully. Stand still, pretty much. Okay, back off. Need to heal. Yes. So the goal here, I think, is to try to stand behind him and make sure he's in front of me. So, like, right here, I'm pretty sure he's not even hitting me, but I'm hitting him. Because you don't hit things that are behind you. You don't swing in a 360-degree radius. You only swing in a 180-degree radius in front of you and to the sides. So if I try to get behind him as much as possible and make sure he stays in front of me, then he should be hitting me less, and I should be hitting him more often. I'm gonna try to be a little bit more deliberate when I'm in PvP. You know, people are running around and moving so much. It is difficult to do that. Guy's level 111. This is the one that I want to take down, man. I'm trying to take down Flan. I don't even care if I take down anybody else. I want to take down the dude who's got a high level, good gear. That's an achievement right there. That's what I'm going for. Can't even catch this guy, man. I need a speed boost ability or something. I wonder if that would be good. Speed boost ability. 30-second cooldown speed boost ability that gives you 20%? Maybe 20% increased movement speed for 5 seconds? 7 seconds maybe? Wonder what... I'm trying to think of what kind of abilities we can add to the game without changing the game too much. I think a lot of people enjoy the fact that the gameplay in this game is so simple. I know I enjoy it, but I do wonder if adding like attack abilities to the game or other types of abilities would make it more fun, or if it would like, you know, it would change things a lot. It's hard to say if it really would be a net positive or if it would like be too big of a change. You know, maybe a movement speed ability, because it wouldn't really affect anything in PVM or in like the Outworld, you know, but like in PvP, you would have to use your movement speed ability. Your movement speed ability could be the difference between you winning a fight and you locking down a kill, or you losing a fight or not getting a kill, you know? So say for example, like we're doing Battlegrounds, somebody uses their movement speed ability, it gives them like a 20% speed buff for like 7 seconds, let's say. They use that and they get a kill, but then that means for the next 30 seconds while that ability is on cooldown, they're at a disadvantage to anybody who tries to kill them. And so I could go up to that guy, fight him, get him low, and save my movement speed ability until he gets low, and then I could use it to stay on him when he runs away, inevitably, to try to save himself, catch up to him and finish him off. I think might be a great idea, because we wouldn't really be adding any attack abilities to the game and we wouldn't be changing the combat or anything too much, but we could just add a simple 20% movement speed ability, a 30-second cooldown with a 7-second duration. It would really change things in PvP and make things more interesting, because right now, see, like, if he gets me low, I just turn around and run away and I'm good to go. He can't catch me and he can't finish me off. But if he got me low once, used a movement speed ability, or no. Yeah, if he got me low and then used a movement speed ability, he could finish me off. And then I could use my movement speed ability to try to negate him, you know, like if he tried to finish me off with his movement speed ability, I could use mine to escape. I guess it really wouldn't make much of a difference then if it was a one-on-one match. Because then whenever they would use their movement speed, you would just use your movement speed. They wouldn't be able to catch you. What the heck? How? He was looking away from me and he wasn't even close to me. How did I get hit? Oh, never mind. It was the sudden death. Duh. I won! Let's go! We won 18k. We're rich. We're totally rich, guys. Yo, Hayes, welcome, man. Good to see ya. I still wonder why I got timeout. Wait, how long did you get timed out for? Dang it, I don't know. You shouldn't be getting timed out. That's not cool. The stupid cloud bot, man, it doesn't even work half the time, and then it bans people for no good reason. It's really dumb. Okay, well, the timer is done. The timer is completed. It's all ran out. And so it's time for us to pick the winner of the 30 million giveaway. Picking winner for 30M giveaway. Just in case maybe someone's in World 11 and they entered the giveaway and they don't realize that it's time for the giveaway to begin. But I find it surprising how often we do these giveaways and the first like 3 people, it seems like every time, are not even here. And then we have to re-roll. But anyway, okay, so it's time to pick the winner. So let's do it. We're picking the winner of the 30M giveaway. 52 entries, so you have a 1 in 52 chance to win. Let's see if you're the lucky winner today, right now. Abdu! You're the lucky winner today, man. All you gotta do is say anything at all in the chat to claim your prize of 30 million. Are you here, Abdu? If you haven't won, don't fret. I do these giveaways multiple times a week, usually around like 4 times a week on average. So all you gotta do is show up, enter the giveaway, and you'll always have a chance to win whenever I go live. I usually do these when I go live. Sometimes I don't, but most of the time I do. Abdu is here. He is here to claim his prize, so that means today is going to be one of the rare days where we don't actually end up re-rolling the first 2 or 3 people. The first person we chose is here to claim his prize, so Abdu, find me in World 11 and I'll give you 30 million. 30 million that you deserve, man, because you're the lucky winner today. Congrats, man. And to all the people who didn't win, better luck next time. Better luck next time. Abdu, where are you, man? Fat boy, how dare you be fat in my presence? How dare you? Baba Penguin? That's not Abdu. Abdu, if you're playing on a different character than the character that I normally, or that you normally play on, then you gotta let me know in the YouTube chat, because I can't take the risk of accidentally giving the reward to somebody else who's claiming to be you. So if you are playing on a different character, you gotta let me know. You gotta confirm it in the YouTube chat. Nope, it's 2 times. Huh? What? What are you talking about? Are you gonna come claim your prize? What you talking about, son? Dude, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, where are you, man? Oh, oops. Let me go grab your lollies. Got him. So, 30 mil is 60 lollies. 27. So in case anybody doesn't know this trick yet, in order to put anything in the chat, or not the chat, in order to put anything in the trade window quickly, if you have a large amount of something that you want to trade, you can just enter the number that you want to put in the trade with gold. So put 60 gold in the trade window, and then when you go to your item, when you select your item, 60 will automatically be the amount that's entered. So you'll be able to quickly put any amount of any item in the trade window quickly in that way, instead of having to tap the up arrow until you have enough there, you know. So congrats, Abdu, you are the lucky winner, man. Congrats, Abdu. You're the lucky winner of 30M. I'll just say it in the in-game chat for all the sweet little newbie pies who don't even know that I'm streaming. They're like, what? You just won 30 million? And then maybe they'll see my videos on YouTube later and be like, oh wow, this guy does giveaways and blah blah blah. Maybe I should subscribe to him. Wow. Strats, man, strats. Got them 6 strats. Yeah, that's the second time Abdu's won, huh? He's a lucky ducky. Congrats, Abdu. Bart is almighty. I don't know how he got ancient gear on a level 1 character. Probably he just reset the level of his level 110 character. I will send a screenshot tomorrow. Yeah, Bart can probably allow himself to equip an ancient set on a level 1. Probably. No, you're good. It's just Abdu 1 stream 358 ends today. What? Are you saying that Abdu has won 4 times? Well, you're super lucky, Abdu, but if you do use alternate accounts to win more often, Abdu, then I would recommend that you don't do that so you don't create an unfair advantage for yourself and a disadvantage for everybody else in the giveaway. And that goes for everybody who uses alternate accounts to get an advantage in the giveaway. I would prefer if you didn't do that. Of course, there's nothing I can really do to prevent you from doing it, so if you really don't care about what the heck I have to say and you're going to do it anyway, well, there's nothing I can do. I just hope that you won't do that so we can keep the giveaways as fair as possible. That would be great. Red, can I join giveaway? Check out my streams to join the giveaway. Today's giveaway is over. Alright, let's see. Do I have... Well, we did a drop party yesterday, so I don't think I really have anything that I could use in the drop party. Maybe there are some sweet little newbie pies over here who will actually appreciate some of these super unuseful low-level drops. I don't know. Maybe somebody will like these. The red keys aren't too bad, actually. Somebody will appreciate those. Abdu rigged luck. Yeah, it seems like it, huh? You're super lucky, Abdu. But you... Alternate accounts, that sounds smart. I think I'll try it. Freaking... Oh my gosh. Hilarious. Hey, wait, I will join the drop party. We're in World 11, Kiro-san, get here and get here quick. I almost already dropped everything. It's not really anything valuable anyway, but dropping some red keys now, so that's not too bad. I think the price of red keys is probably a lot lower than it used to be. So I don't know if they're worth anything anymore. I haven't checked their prices in a long time, but I don't know. Maybe you can get something from them. Bunch of Araxite shields on the ground that somebody's dropping. See if I have anything else. $11 Mythen Spades. A Dragon Horn. I'm not going to be able to sell a Dragon Horn to anybody. So I will drop that as well. I'll probably want my saving graces in the future. That's really all I got for now. Not a whole lot, it's just a little bit. can't even call this a drop party. This is just me taking out the trash. Dropping freaking myth and spades now. Probably nobody's even gonna pick these pieces of crap up. I'm just gonna let him vanish. Just gonna wait until they get deleted. Like, I don't want that crap. Drop something better. Come on, Red Ruka. We know you're rich, man. Come on, dude. Drop the goods. Tablets? What, ancient tablets? I'm not dropping those. Those might be worth a lot when the next update hits. When the magic update hits. Those could be worth a lot. I have no idea, so I'm gonna hold on to those. I could drop some coal. Nobody wants that crap, though. Yeah, that's about all I got for now, I think. What's up, Tornado Gun? How you doing, man? Would anybody else like to grind more mummy? If we can put another mummy group together, then we can keep streaming and keep grinding mummy. But if not, then I'll probably just end the stream soon. So if you would like to grind mummy, meet me at World 11 at Mummy. I'll go over there and hang out for a while and see if we can put another group together. In the meantime, we've got the reanimated soul boss here, which does drop experience potions, which are untradeable. So let's down this boss here while we're at it. Pretty easy to kill. He just summons this blue zone that will do damage to you if you're caught standing in it. After about 3 seconds, the blue zone activates and does damage to you. It doesn't do too much damage. I think it can one-shot you if you don't have very good of gear, like maybe if you have Golemite gear. Probably one-shot you if you're not too high of a level and all you've got is Golemite gear. But it's not too dangerous and it's a pretty easy boss to down. Not too bad. The experience potions aren't too great either. You can drop small experience potions, medium, and large. I believe the smalls... I don't remember exactly the numbers, but I think the smalls give you 5%, mediums 10, and large is 15 maybe? Something like that. The experience potions give you that much bonus experience depending on which one you use. For only about 5 or 10 minutes, I think. Let's see, if we pick one up here, I can show you. They're not too great. Not really worth it. But you know, if you're running through the desert and you see the reanimated soul, you might as well kill him and get one if you can. Get an experience potion if you can. Like, why not, right? The reanimated soul isn't really a boss that I would go out of my way to kill. I don't think it's worth it. But yeah, like I said, if you're just running through the desert and you see him, you might as well. I'm gonna get hit by this blue zone and see how much damage it does. Yeah, it did quite a bit. Okay, we got a small experience potion right here. I have a large one in my bank. Let's go see. Let's go compare the two. I'm sorry, Red? What are you sorry for, man? It's all good. All good in the hood, homie G. 5% experience from the small potion for 5 minutes. Not too great, huh? Maybe these experience potions need to be buffed. Pretty bad. Medium one is 5% for 10 minutes. Okay, so they're only 5%. I'm assuming then the large one is 5% for 15 minutes or 20 minutes. 5% for such a short duration. Oh, I have a large one right here. Let's check it out. Oh, 10% experience for 10 minutes. I mean, 10% is a lot better than 5%. For such a short duration, it's like really not worth it. Absolutely not worth it to go out of your way to fight the reanimated soul, and then I mean, it's even debatable if it's even worth it to kill him if you're just walking by and you happen to see him. Such a small boost for such a short duration. I have to go to sleep now. Okay, so okay. Have a good night, man. Get well rested for your day tomorrow, and have a good day tomorrow, dude. We'll see you next time, hopefully. Peace. Why I can't join the giveaway? Because the giveaway is completed. The giveaway is done. We just finished. Abdu was the lucky winner of 30 mil. Today, Abdu is the lucky winner. Congrats on the experience pot. Can I join the mummy party? What level are you, Kanak? What gear do you have? Oh yeah, there you are. Yeah, absolutely. You've got Umbral with an ancient. Yeah, you can join. Okay, so Kanak. Like he wants to join. Who else? Who else wants to party up? Bartek. Got Numbral Sword. Bullet doesn't want to. So we've got Bartek. Knock. And Link. Link doesn't have good gear. He's kind of low level. I'd rather have Mia Paulon if Mia Paulon would like to join us. Seems like he is. He's interested in joining us, so perfect. Party full. Got Bartek. Alright. Split party. Or split loop party. Split party no. Just so nobody gets confused. Hey! How much is 210 Ankh keys? 185 M. Like 450 Onks is like 180 M, I believe. Let me see. Let me check the price of Onks. Checking the price of Onks right now. You guys buying for 400 each. I don't know, I can't find any other prices, so let's just assume that price is correct. And you asked me how many 210 is worth, so 210 times 400k. 210 Onks is worth 84 million. Alright. Alright, let's party know we're ready. We got Bartek on the bottom left, Mia Paulon on the bottom right, Kanak on the top right. A few little sweet little newbie pies in here too. That's okay, because probably the four of us will be most likely to get any of the drops because we're all the highest levels with all of the best gear here, so the sweet little newbie pies join in and hit a little bit. It's not too big of a deal. Hopefully we don't lose any keys to them, but if it does become a problem, then I'll ask them to step out. Red, can I have 7 gold keys, please? I'm at red chest. Chase, it would be best if you would earn things in the game by your own means. You would grind and earn your drops yourself, then you'll appreciate them much more, and you'll feel accomplished for staying determined, motivated, and continuing to grind until you get the things that you want. And the game will be much more enjoyable and fulfilling if instead of getting freebies, you actually earn your stuff yourself. So if you want 7 gold keys, I suggest that you get a high enough level and good enough gear to grind mummy, put a group together, grind the mummy, get the keys, and then you're gonna appreciate them a lot more, I think. If I just give you 7 gold keys, it's worth 21 million. If I just give you 21 million worth of gold keys for free, you're not gonna appreciate it. There's not really gonna be any value for the gold keys. You're just gonna get them for free. It's gonna be too easy. Way cooler when you earn stuff yourself. We've got pretty dang low damage, which is surprising because we have more than 4 people fighting the mummy right now, and we still weren't even able to take him down before the mummums? Before the totems respawn. Before the mummums respawn. That wasn't even close. It wasn't like toters or totens or it was like mummums. I'm trying to say totems, it wasn't even in the ballpark. Like trying to say cat and you accidentally say dog. Like, wait, what? None of those letters were even right. But if you lazy, you must buy the items. Well, I mean, if you buy them with your own gold, then you're still earning the item. I mean, that's fine too, but if you just get it for free, for completely free from somebody without ever having to work for it, then it's like meaningless. It's not gonna help you at all. I'm out of rebirths? Oh no, Kanak! You need rebirths. So, are you gonna go to World 1 and try to find some lollies so you can get some rebirths or something? You have lag? Oh man. Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm probably jinxing myself right now just by saying this, but I'm surprised that I haven't been lagging pretty much. I don't think I've been lagging at all in Curse of Aros for quite some time. And probably we still have the same servers that we've always had. So it's probably, well, maybe we do have upgraded servers, because I think back in the day, even when we did have low amounts of people in servers, we would still lag. The servers would always lag back in the day. So I don't know, maybe we got new servers. I know Bart at some point did say he got new servers, but I think we were still lagging even with the new servers. Maybe he got new servers again. Ooh, I barely got here in time. We almost all died when the mummy was down to like 2 health left. And if that happened, the whole fight would have reset. Are you gonna try to get some more rebirths, Kana? Or should we replace you? Are you in a guild? No, I'm not in a guild. I used to be the clan leader of Sons of Sparta, but that was a long time ago. Did we lose Bartek also? He's out of rebirths too, man. We're in World 11. It looks like 2 of our party members, we thought we had a full party, but it looks like 2 of our party members don't have rebirth. So if we can find 2 people to replace them, if anybody would like to join us, let's meet up at World 11 at the Mummy. Looking for 2 more people to join our party.
Kanak, how are you too poor to buy more? You're level 102. You have umbral gear and an ancient scimitar. What happened to your money, man? So Bartek said he can only get 5 more. He's a pretty low level anyway, level 92, and he's got cosmetics, so I don't even know what gear he has. I mean, we were killing mummies so slow, he probably has Golemite gear, so we probably need to replace him anyway. I spent it all on mummy stuff. Yeah, gotta manage your money properly. The mummy stuff is doing nothing for you right now, it's just sitting in your bank. You should have spent that money on rebirth. I want to make a vid on YouTube, me opening 50 red keys that have to get red keys. You can get red keys from Anubis. It's kind of rare though, you'll be grinding Anubis a ton if you want to try to get 50 red keys there. But it's possible. I've gotten hundreds of red keys from Anubis, but I have like, I don't remember how much. Let's check. Let's see how much Anubis KC I have. I have 23,000 Anubis KC and 13,000 Anubis Elite KC. I've gotten hundreds of red keys from them, so I mean if you're down to keep on grinding them, you can get as many red keys as you want. If you want 50, you can get it from Anubis. You don't gotta grind mummy for red keys. I don't even have the level to craft it. Yeah, so it wasn't really a good move for you to spend your money on mummy stuff. That's okay. Need more for mummy. Anyone want to? What the heck is Pokemon Octo PP talking about in the chat? Heck. One time I was watching a stream for, back when I was playing Guild Wars 2, I was watching the dude stream that game. He had like 800 viewers in his chat. He did a giveaway and I entered it, and I won. I was like, what the F? I actually won something? So I won a, it was like a Halloween costume. It was actually really cool looking. Can you do another 1B, but it's 2B series red? Road to 2B? Yeah, maybe. I want to do Road to Ancient set, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, I just gotta think. Find a way to make it entertaining. Raven's got full umbral. No, Eamon said he wanted to join, but he's a low level. I'm sure he probably has a Golemite set. But we don't have many options here. So let's ask Eamon. Eamon, what gear? What gear do you have?
Umba. Alright, invite expired. Can you send again? Yes. I'm calling you out, Eamon. He says, Umba, I got Umba gear. I said, alright, show it up. Show it then. He's like, oh crap, he called me out. It's not full Umbra. It's just some. Watch him, he'll take off his cosmetics. He only has one piece of Umbra. The rest is Golem. He's like, hey man, I said Umbra, but I didn't say how much. He just has Umbra boots. He said boot. Oh no, he's got the Umbral sword. Oh my god. Alright, he's got the Umbral sword. We'll try. We don't have very many options. I do have to ask my party now, so does everyone have scrolls of rebirth? Should always have scrolls of rebirth when you're doing mummy, people. Always, you gotta have plenty of them. You gotta have like 50. I only have 20 right now, but I've got pretty decent gear. So 20 will last me for at least a decent little while. Plus, I can always go grab more at any time. Raven's got a few. Nobody else is responding. Come on, guys. What does the board look like? Oh, you're talking to Kiro-san. And if he was playing chess and got a mate in one and in... Will you choose? Oh, I don't even know how to play chess. Well, Eamon's not being very responsive. But... oh well, let's give it a shot. See how it goes. Red, we could go with full party the HR PvP without risks and split the loot game. Without risks? What do you mean without risks? How are we going to HR PvP without a risk? Oh, you mean, actually that's not a bad idea. That actually might be a really good idea because nobody can tell if you're in a party, right? So they don't know. But you know, if they do see you all show up together, maybe they would assume that they're in a party. Can we hurt each other in HR PvP when we're in the same party? So that's an important question. I guess we could just easily test that really quickly. And if there is no friendly fire when you're in a party, then yeah, that would be a good strategy because since there's 5 of us, we don't need to even put on all of our gear to take somebody down. If we can cooperate effectively and hit the same person at the same time, then we should be able to take somebody down, even if we've only got 3 items on us, so then we're not even risking any of our own gear. So we all have like our weapon, our helmet, and our chest armor. And so we're not risking anything. We go out there, and if we hit the same person at the same time, even if they've got all of their gear on, even if they're using relics, using scrolls, still with 5 of us, we should be able to take them down. And we could split the loot. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. The only problem with that is that I really doubt that anybody's even in HR PvP to begin with. Unfortunately, I wish the HR PvP scene here was a lot more poppin', but it's really dead, if I'm being perfectly honest. Every time I've tried to find HR PvP matches recently, it's always failed. Yeah, that's a sick idea. That would be awesome. I wish the game was more popular and we could, and the HR PvP scene was more popular so we could do that. Party is 4 max? No, party is 5 max. The best amount of people to do mummy with though is 4 people. But you can have more than that. You can have up to 5 in a party. Bruh. I have no red key from Anubis. Dude, they're rare. They're rare. You're gonna have to kill thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of Anubis if you want to get any sort of significant number of red keys. I mean, that goes for anything in this game. If you're grinding mobs in this game, you better be a real grinder, dude, because it's not gonna be easy. It's gonna be really difficult. You will, no matter what, no matter how much of a grinder you are, you're gonna hit those times where you get really demotivated because you've had such a long dry streak and you haven't gotten any drops in so long. But that's not the way to look at it. You gotta approach it with the mindset that, you know, you're just enjoying the game, having fun. What I would recommend, this is what I did when I was grinding Anubis, or when I was grinding any mob. Grind them only. Grind them only. Holy crap. Sorry, excuse me. I need to take a drink. When you're grinding mobs in this game, there's one right mindset to have, and that's the mindset of focusing on the experience. The experience to level up with, not the items. If you focus on the items, you'll be sorely disappointed. You're not going to be happy. You're only going to be let down. But the experience is the only thing that's coming in consistently. It's the only thing that you can count on. So that's the only good option for you to get attached to. It's the only good option for you to focus on. Because your experience is always going to consistently go up no matter what. You put in 5 minutes, you just progress. You put in 10 minutes, an hour, you just progress. As long as you're killing mobs, you're progressing then, and then it feels good when you're focusing on the experience because it's always going up no matter what. But if you focus on the items, it's going to be like you're going to go like 1,000 kills, 2, 3, 5,000 kills without even getting anything. Man, these groups are just... Cheeto, yes, perfect. Oh man, Eamon's RBs are all gone now. We'll have to replace you then. What the heck was I talking about? I totally forgot what I was talking about. If anybody was interested in whatever the heck I was saying, then you can remind me about the topic that I was talking about, and I'll continue on with it. I don't even remember at all what I was talking about. I got distracted. You make a guide on COA. Which kind of guide would you like to see? I have a few old guides. I have a money-making guide. I have actually I have one money-making guide. One trading guide. I have a leveling guide for level 1 through 115. It's outdated now and I need to update it, and it's not really accurate, but it's still okay. I have a mining guide and smithing guide. I have a guide for each and every boss in the game. They're all pretty old. They're not up to par with my current content that I made like a year-ish ago, and it's not great, but it's okay. Actually, some of the memes and some of the guides and stuff that I made are pretty cool, and some of those videos are funny, but some of them are stupid. But yeah, I have a bunch of Curse of Aros guides, but if you would be more specific, then maybe I can make an updated version of one of my old guides. A money guide? Actually, yeah, that's an idea that I've been thinking about for a while. I do want to make a money guide. Money making guide. Did Mia Paulin say something? No, he doesn't want to do Mummy, does he? Didn't he run out of rebirths, I think? Need one for Mummy. If anybody would like to join us in World 11, we need one more for Mummy. We would appreciate if somebody with at least full Umbral was... Oh, nice. For Shine, heck yeah. Do I give the red keys that I dropped from Mummy to you? No, those are for you. We only split gold keys. Looks like Shine wants to use his onks. Cool. Which for me, usually I'm the one using my onks, so it's nice to have somebody else do it for once. Then that means they get the extra keys. I don't really mind using my onks. I have so many of them anyway, dude. I gotta consume them. Hey, Zamare. Welcome, welcome, dude. How you doing? Good to see ya. Make an Umbra guide too. I do have an old Umbra guide. I think I really need to update it. It's probably trash. Oh my god, get off, get off. Move. Get out of the corner, get out of the corner. And a Golemite guide. You mean Golem the boss? I do have a Golem guide. I think my Golem guide probably is still fine and up to date. And pretty decent. As for my Umbra guide, I don't really remember. It's probably not, yeah, it's not very good because I learned how to do the 4x4 pattern since I've made the Umbral guide, so my Umbral guide doesn't include the 4x4 pattern, so I do need to update that guide for sure. But I have a Mummy guide that's pretty cool, that's recent. Alright, see you later, Canuck. Thanks for hanging out with us. I hope you enjoyed your time here. And hopefully we'll see you again real soon. It's always a pleasure, Canuck. See you next time. Game chat is 18 plus. Yeah, sometimes it is. Sometimes it is. The Umbra set? I mean, what would I even make a guide about for the Umbra set? I mean, I could make a guide for the Umbra set so quick. It would be a 5-second video. It would be, check out the link in the description below to go to the Curse of Aros wiki and check out everything that you need to check out everything that you need in order to create the Umbral set, and to check out all of the stats that the Umbral set has. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Peace. That'll be the entire guide. I mean, I guess I could really drag it out and make a video about it, but it's like, I like to just deliver the relevant information and like add in a couple of memes and make people laugh along the way. I don't like to unnecessarily stretch out videos when all I'm really accomplishing at that point is just making the video longer and making people watch longer and not really providing much for them. You know, I don't like to make videos like that. I like to actually make, I don't know, good videos, I guess. To deliver relevant information in a timely manner, without wasting anybody's time. But I feel like making a guide about the Umbral set would be just a waste of everyone's time. Because all you gotta do is look up the set on the Curse of Aros wiki and it tells you everything about it. It just tells you all of the materials that you need to produce it, the required smithing level you need to make it, all of the stats for it. You can read all of that and absorb all of that information if you just go to the wiki for like 5 minutes or like a minute. And then you can always come back to the wiki too in case you need a refresher. I feel like making a video about that would kind of be a waste. But I don't know. I mean, though, on the other hand, there's there's a lot of people that prefer to get all their information through a video format instead of reading stuff. Plus, I could just make it entertaining and fun to watch along the way. So maybe it would be worthwhile. I do appreciate the suggestion. If anybody has any other suggestions, I always appreciate it. Gotta go too, see you next giveaway. Oops, next stream. Alright, Kira-san. See you next time, have a good one, peace. And hopefully we'll see you soon. Later. How to get the Umbra set? Kill Umbra. Or... Now that you put it that way, maybe you're onto something. Because I guess people who are a bit less experienced than myself at the game, maybe they'll get to the point where it's time for them to get their Umbral set and they'll be like, well, what should I do here? Should I actually grind Umbra? It seems like I've grinded Umbra a few times and haven't gotten a Dragon Eye, and it seems like everybody does say that these Dragon Eyes are really rare, so how long am I gonna have to fight Umbra to actually get one of these eyes? And on top of that, how long am I gonna have to grind Umbra to get an entire set? And should I even be doing that in the first place, or is there a different way that I should be making my money, and then should I just buy the Dragon Eyes from other people? Yeah, I guess if I made a guide on the best way to obtain the Umbral set, maybe I think I would tell people to grind to get a full Golemite set first, and then grind a Nubis, and sell the Onks, and then purchase the Dragon Eyes. Because getting Dragon Eyes from Umbra is very inconsistent, and you could grind Umbra forever and never get an eye. But a very consistent way of getting money by grinding a Nubis, probably the best way. To get a Dragon Eye would either be, if you're a skiller, you can just do mining and smelting, and you can smelt Varaxite ore and Cobalt ore into Varaxite bars and sell the bars. Or if you're a grinder, you're more of a PVM player, then you can just grind a Nubis and sell the Onks. Those are probably your two best strategies for getting your Umbral set, depending on your playstyle. And some people are unaware of that, so yeah, I think you're onto something. That might be a good guide to make. Move, move, move! Nobody ever gets it when I step away from the boss. They're like, oh, I think he wants us to move over here. How is it that we always end over here in this bottom left corner? This is the last place that I want to be when I'm fighting Mummy. The worst place to be. That was the last song in the playlist. Oh no, and we just started another boss fight, so now we have to wait until this boss fight is finished before we can start more music. No! It was barely red, just had time. Had time and enter now. Can I get a full set of glacial armor, or you can tell me how to get it? The only way to get a full set of glacial armor, the only place that glacial armor even drops is from the ancient warbat, so you gotta grind him if you want it. Or figure out another way to make money and then just buy the glacial set from somebody. Which is probably the better option. Yeah, I'll have to do a bunch of research and figure out the best ways for all sorts of different levels of players to make money. I'll make my money-making guide. Then, really the best way for you to ever get anything in this game
You gotta have the right pet, that pet is bad pet, damn straight son bet. Get it in your head, son, that pet is the one. All the other pets are just for fun, they really don't know how to get it done. If you need a job done, then you need that pet, son.
What the heck was I saying? I always do that. I always get distracted. I think I was saying always the best way to earn any set of gear in the game is always to just use a money-making method that's consistent. Instead of actually straight up grinding the gear that you're interested in, it's always the best way. So, for my money-making guide, I just need to figure out the most consistent, best ways to make money. And then, yeah, make the guide. That'll help people out a lot. That's the next video I should make, probably. Dude, why I can't help? Well, the best way to do mummy is with a 4-person party, and we're doing split loot between our party, so if we have an extra 5th person in, then you're just getting the keys for yourself, and you're just taking the keys away from our party. When we can just kill mummy with just the 4 of us and get more out of it. That's always how people always do mummy, is with 4 people. How much is a full set of glacial armor? I'm not sure. You can go to the Curse of Aros Discord, go to the Trades and Prices channel. If you're on PC, Control plus, or if you're on PC, click the search box in the top right, and then use the command Control plus F in order to activate the search function. Then type in the item you're looking for, and then compare the prices of buys and sell orders that people have listed up for that item, and find the median price for those numbers. Find out the price of the item that you're interested in. If you're on mobile, you can do it the same way, but when you get to the Trades and Prices channel, you'll just find the magnifying glass icon. It'll be somewhere in the top right or the bottom left or something. I don't remember exactly where it is. That'll work the same way as the Control plus F function on PC. You'll just tap the magnifying glass and then type in the item that you're interested in. I don't have Discord, but I'm getting it right now. Yeah, you should have Discord if you're playing this game. It's gonna be a pain in the butt if you're trying to play this game without Discord, because then whenever you want to trade something, you're gonna have to sit in World 1 and hope that somebody is available, or hope that somebody is online in World 1 who is interested in the item you're trying to sell or buy, or you know, someone who has the item that you're trying to buy, and that they'll notice your chat, and yeah, it's just annoying. It's much easier to just use Discord to trade. I don't know what to say, Bartek. I already said, it's just the best way for us to do Mummy is with 4 people. I just want to do Mummy with 4 people. I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay, I have Discord. Just around the corner, guys. Any minute now, it'll be released, I swear. Come on, it's not that big of a corner. What do you mean? It's not that bad. What do you mean the last update took 6 months to come out? Or longer? Come on, give me a break, guys. I haven't seen very many PHG people running around. Maybe PHG has a ton of people who haven't name changed. That's probably the case, huh? Because I think the price of name changes has gone up so drastically since the price of Diwalis has gone up so much. Isn't it like 50 mil or something crazy to change your name now? It's probably unlikely that people would ever add clan abbreviations in front of their name too often anymore. It's such a huge investment now, I think. I mean, I was about to say, like, I'm surprised that PHG is such a huge guild. Doesn't it have like over 2,000 people? Well, active people, I don't know, that's a whole different story, but they have 2,000 total people that have ever entered their guild, I guess. So I was just thinking, like, it's weird that there's so many people in PHG, but I never ever see anybody with the PHG abbreviation in front of their name. Oh crap, sorry Cheeto. Crap, try. And only one DMG member still play? Only one? Is there only one? He's in the guild by himself. He's all like making announcements in the guild, but nobody's there to even read them. He reacts to his own guild announcements. Oh my gosh. He holds his own events by himself. Like, are you? He gets all super excited in the announcements. Are you guys hyped for the upcoming DMG drop party? Let's go! He reacts to his own message with a bunch of emojis. Epic Game World, dude, you're rank 1. 14, over 14 and a half hours. Spent 14.5 hours of your life watching my stream. That's pretty cool. So it was Cheeto, right? They said, what did he say? BRB or something? Yeah, he's trying to get a Viraxite shield. Somebody probably has one. Not worth it to split yet, I think. Oh, I do have a few keys. Nano wants to trade. The sweet little newbie pie. I know what he wants. He wants 69 gold, doesn't he? I don't know what you're after. Tricky little newbie. Thanks, Polano. You give us 3 onks. Awesome, awesome. How long you think till you get full ancient? Well, I need my gloves and my boots. And my helmet. Until I completely get full ancient with a completed helmet, level 4 or level 3, whatever the highest level is. Crap, man, I don't know. If I keep grinding Mummy really hard and keep streaming Mummy, well, when I stream Mummy it's easy to find a group. It's much easier to find a group when I'm streaming. So if I keep streaming and grinding Mummy a ton every day, then I could probably finish off my set by next week. But I don't know, it's hard to say because it really depends on how much I grind. Okay, while he is attempting to get a V-shield, we might as well split up our keys while we have the time to do so. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. 6 plus 7. The other guys are AFK. No, I know Cheeto's not AFK. I gotta be right back. Bio break, I'll be right back in 1 minute. I'm back. Alright, somebody's AFK. Apollon is AFK, I guess. Not responding. Cheeto really wants a V-Shield. I wish I still had an extra one for him. It's unfortunate. It's yesterday I had 24 of them and I gave them all away. Just waiting for Cheeto. He's trying to get a V-Shield, I guess. And we're trying to split keys in the meantime. But Apollon is AFK. That's okay. We'll just split keys when he gets back. Hope in the meantime Cheeto can find a V-Shield. Actually, okay, so we're I just remembered that I actually have Viraxite bars in my stash, so I'm just gonna go make Cheeto a Viraxite shield real quick. So we gotta run back to main spawn, grab our infernal hammer, grab our bars. V-shield real quick and run back. Reanimated soul. Kinda wanna kill him. It's not really worth it though. Especially not now. Trying to make a V-shield real quick. My party wouldn't be waiting on me. Then, whenever I'm passing by, if I ever see reanimated by me, I'll always kill him. Just, you know, it doesn't take too long. Might as well. You get some experience potions out of it, although they're not very useful. I mean, it's like, if you're crossing through the desert and you see him, you might as well, right? Sure, I don't put my gold keys away. Because I still need to split them with the party. So we need... I think it's like 20 of these. For a Viraxite shield. Then we need one infernal hammer. Alright. That's what I said, man. That's what I said. I'm making you a shield, that's right. 17. More dang inventory spaces. He grabs 20. I didn't have enough spaces to grab 20. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. One short. Of course I am. Of course it's only one. Of course. Oh, you're still streaming. I thought after the giveaway you get off, that's why I left. Yeah, everybody assumes that. And usually that's the case, so I don't blame you, man. But yeah, sometimes I go longer. If I don't win my guild's DI giveaway, I'm big sad. We did 500M worth of item giveaway. I didn't win a thing. Dang, man, that sucks. But, you know, there's a bunch of people who want to win, and you can't always win, man. So that's just kind of how it goes. I say if you win, that's cool, but in the first place, don't really count on it. And then If you don't really count on winning in the first place, and you don't expect it, then you'll never really be let down. You know, might as well enter the giveaway and don't really have any high hopes for it. Enter and you have a chance of winning. And then if you win, cool, but if you don't, then it's not a big deal. And another good way to look at it is to just be happy for the people who did win. You know, just try to empathize with them. Because it's cool that they won, and you should be happy for them. Oh my god. Said Red, don't do a V-shield. Cheeto already have one. Well. Oh well. Apollo is just AFK'd long enough to just completely log out of the game, so I don't know what's going on there. I made this freaking V-shield for you and you're gonna take it, dang it. You're gonna take it. Is Viraxite gear better than SP? No, SP is better than Viraxite. Goes Mythin, Cobalt, Viraxite, Bedrock, Glacial, SP, PH, Golem, Umbral, Ancient is the order from least best to best. So we lost Apollo now. Frosty is here. So let's invite Frosty. Split keys between us three. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. 7 plus 6. Bring out the calculator. 7 plus 6. 5 equals 18 divided by 3. 6. 6 each. So I have how many? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 7. So Cheeto needs 1. Really, I should get more than, well, no, I wasn't even the one using my onks that time. Was I? Wait. Yeah, I was sometimes. Whoever's using their onks should always get more keys than the other people, because it seems like sometimes people forget, or they just want to forget, that these onks cost a lot of money, and so when they don't even contribute onks, they expect to get the same keys as the other person who's spending their onks, and that's not fair. These onks are not cheap at all. Someone sold you full the glacial set, but it was 14 million. I don't know how much the glacial set is worth, so I can't tell you if that's a ripoff or not. Yeah, I just have no idea how much that set is worth, so I don't know. I'm happy for them, but when they full ancient, it's like, why? Yeah. Yeah, there's always people who deserve, not deserve, that's not the right word. There's always people who would benefit a lot more than others from winning a giveaway. people who are lower level with less gear than other people could make more use out of a giveaway and get more mileage off of it compared to somebody who's like a high level with full ancient or full umbra. But the giveaway does not discriminate. Just rolls a random number and picks a random winner. All you could do if you really wanted to make sure a giveaway gets in the right hands is you have to limit the giveaway. For example, only people under a certain level can enter the giveaway, or only people under a certain gear level can enter. But, you know, that's hard to do. How are you supposed to do that? I remember I won a giveaway for multiple golem pieces and it had over 300 people in it, and the person who was supposed to give it to me didn't, because he said he already sold the items. What the heck? That's messed up. Oh, what? I forgot my onks. Grind hoopers? Oh, you mean hoppers? Someone sold me a full set of glacial. Oh. Well, I hope if somebody sold you a full set of glacial for 14 million, I hope you made the right decision and played your cards right and played it smartly. By that I mean I hope you checked their price of their glacial set against the prices of people selling or buying glacial sets in the Discord. So then that way you would make sure that you wouldn't be getting ripped off. You would make sure you're getting a good price. Never just buy something from someone and just without checking the price at any point, because the price fluctuation for all of the items in Curse of Aros is always fluid. It seems it's always changing. Items will go up and down in price one day to the next. You'll look at something and the price will be completely different than it was the other day, and if you're just buying stuff and counting on it still being the same price, then you could be taking a loss. It's happened to me before. I saw someone in-game selling FOLs for some price that seemed really good at the time, but what I didn't know was that the price of FOLs had just dropped the day before, or just even a few hours before. It had dropped quite significantly, so I thought I was getting an insane deal, but really, it wasn't even a good deal at all. So always check your prices before you buy anything in this game, because the prices move around quite often. Gotta be careful about that. How to join the giveaway? The giveaway is over for today. Usually for the first few hours of the stream. Every time I stream, I do a giveaway for around 30 mil. Sometimes more, sometimes less. So if you're here for the first few hours of the stream, then you'll be able to join the giveaway just by typing !giveaway in the chat. But today, the giveaway is already done. So you can follow the stream. You can subscribe if you haven't already. And join us for the next one, if you would like. Oh, did somebody leave? And we've been having a hard time. Ever since we finished the giveaway, we've been having a hard time. First party we got, half of the party didn't even have rebirths. And then second party we got, people left quickly. Now here we are. much do onks sell for red? I want to get back into the game because I gave away all my gold. Onks right now are like 400k. Should I try to get full Umbra and fight Mummy, or get Umbra Spear and fight Mummy? I already have the sword, boots, and chest. Spear or sword is up to you, they're both good. The spear has better defense. For the current Mummy meta, which is split loot parties, probably the spear is better, honestly, because super important thing when you're fighting Mummy is your defense. You want to have high defense and high HP, and the spear is more of a defensive weapon compared to the sword. It has more, I don't remember if it's HP or defense. I think it might be defense. It has more of either defense or HP, I can't remember. Which means that when you're fighting Mummy with the spear, you're gonna be spending less rebirths to keep yourself going as compared to if you were using the sword. And you're still gonna get the same amount of keys because it doesn't really matter how much damage you do. Of course, you should try to have as many offensive stats as you can get so you can be useful to your party, but you know, spear's fine enough. It'll do enough damage and keep yourself alive, and much better than the sword. So probably for the current meta, I would choose the spear over the sword. Oh no, the sweet little newbie pie went in there and swung on that totem, dude. He got the finishing killing blow on the totem. Like, yeah, I did it! Man, how do we always end up over here? I hate being in this corner. Always happens. Get out of the corner. God, dude, move, move, move. What do I have to tell you? Now the totems are gonna respawn. I spent too much time not hitting the boss. If we get trapped in that corner, we're gonna die and lose rebirths, and I mean, you just can't let yourself get stuck in the corner when you're fighting Mummy. Come on, guys, you know that. Did Umbra Spear get nerfed? It only has 9 more defense than the Umbra Sword. I don't know if I want to get it now. 9 is a lot. 9 is a ton. 9 is a big deal. No, it didn't get nerfed. It's the same that it's always been. 9 is more than you think it is. When I just upgraded my pants today from Umbra to Ancient Pants, I got 6 additional stats. Those Ancient Pants that I made are worth like what? 400 million gold or something like that. So I paid 400 million gold for 6 stats. 9 more defense is a big deal. That's 4.5 levels of stats. At 2 stats per level. 4.5 levels? You know how long it would take me to get 4 levels right now? 107, 8, 9, 10, 11, from 107 to 111. It would take me months to get that many levels, probably. It would take me like a month, probably. Keep Mummy in middle. Let's go! Top 5 watch hours, heck yeah, Sal. I know 9 is a lot, but it isn't just plus 9 it isn't just plus 9 defense because I lose 9 stats of offense, so it isn't as worth, you know? Yeah, but like I was saying earlier, for the mummy meta, it doesn't really matter to have... It's you're gonna end up making more money if you have more defense. Because you're still gonna get the same amount of keys. If you're doing a split loot party at mummy. If you have more defense, you're gonna survive more, which means you're gonna spend less money on rebirths. And rebirths are a huge money thing. You die very often when you fight mummy, and you end up spending a ton on rebirths. Anything you can do to help yourself spend less on rebirths is gonna make you make a lot more money. So, the defense is a more valuable stat. It's worth more gold than your offensive stats. It's gonna make you richer if you have more defense over time. Man, nobody's staying for very long. What is going on, man? All of the real grinders logged off, but I mean, this guy's level 107. How is it not worth? It's split loot party. What? How is it not worth? I don't understand. How is he... What? How does he think it's not worth it? Waste too many rebirths. I don't know. You think so? You think so? Okay. I mean, what are you gonna do? You're just gonna go do nothing then? You're even grinding mummy. Even if a couple people in the party aren't like up to par and don't really have that great of gear. So that means everybody ends up using more rebirth. Because the fight takes longer. I mean, what else are you gonna do? You go stand around? You'd better spend your time grinding mummy rather than just standing around, even if you're not grinding as effectively as you could be. But okay. Whatever. Yeah, once you get strong enough, that'll be cool, Juan. I would like that, man. Alright, let's go do some Umbra for a while then. Because we've been having a really difficult time with Mummy. Keeping a cohesive group together ever since we finished the giveaway. So, I mean, I'm telling you, man, honestly, I don't have high hopes for Umbra. I think I'm just going to waste my time there and not get anything out of it, but better than. And I guess I should really, what I should do, best thing to do right now is probably to just find a fourth for the mummy party. But I'm just getting tired of people joining the party and leaving and not sticking around for very long and giving up, running out of rebirths. So I'm just over it at this point. Who's that? Benji. Good luck DI drop. Thanks King Sal. Maybe I'll get lucky, man. Who knows? Maybe today's the lucky day. I grinded. Oh, here we go. Let's do this, I guess. While we're at it. Grinded Umbra, probably. Well, I think in the last couple of days I've gotten 100 Umbra KC, and I've spent maybe 6-ish hours within the last few days at Umbra. And all I got was one Dragon Claw. Actually, I think I got one Dragon Horn as well. Yeah, I did. I got one claw and one horn. So it was totally a waste of time. We desperately need the dry streak system in the game. But, you know, whenever Bart implements it, I just hope he's taken enough time with it to make sure that once it's in the game, it's not gonna like mess up the price of items. Because he claims that when he does it, it's not gonna mess up the price of items, but I don't know how he can claim that. Because, well, I guess if the dry streak amount is pretty high, then that makes sense. Which I guess it should be for, well, depending on the item, I guess the dry streak count should be pretty high. I guess, yeah, it's more simple than I'm thinking for him to make it work. I was just worried that when he would implement it, the prices of things would drop drastically because people would be getting more of those drops due to the dry streak limiter. But if he just makes the dry streak like the average drop rate of the item anyway, then it's not really gonna impact the market prices. Red, can you lower the music a bit? Yeah. Yeah. Too loud, you guys think? How's that? Is that better? Does it need to be lowered more, or is that good? Yeah, cool. Awesome, man. Die, forest spider, die. Stupid forest spider. Oh no, I picked up some crappy small potions somehow. What is all this crap? On to Umbra we go. What's up, Kenji? We already finished the giveaway for today, but if you're not subscribed already, you can subscribe so you'll be notified next time we go live. And we always do a giveaway usually when we go live. So you'll have more opportunities to win as long as you're subscribed and you watch. Usually the first 2 hours of a stream is when we do the giveaway, so if you subscribe and watch the first 2 hours of the upcoming streams, then you'll be in early enough in time to join the giveaway and have a chance to win 30 million. I think that's the number I'll stick to. For now, we'll do 30 million giveaways. Once we hit 3,000 subs, we'll do maybe probably 100 million giveaway. Umbra is my favorite fight in the game. I like it more than Mummy. The only problem with it is whenever people try to do free-for-all. Well, also, the only problem with it is just like other people in general. Like if you could just like pick up an item and like an umbral key or something and it like opened up a gate, you would go in the gate and get to fight Umbra solo, then it would be like the best fight in the game, easily, hands down. But it's always whenever there's other people, you either have to wait, or else free-for-alls against Umbra kind of suck. But you know, if you ever get a chance to fight Umbra by yourself, that's where it's at. Funnest fight in the game. The only problem is, you're probably not going to get anything out of it anyway. Into the Dragon Eye drop happening is like, what? Probably on average, like, I don't know, 1 in 1,000 kills. Takes forever to kill the boss and forever for it to respawn. And if you have to wait and take turns, it takes like 10 times longer. If you have to do free-for-all, then you're probably free-for-alling with people who have ancient gear. There's a low chance of getting anything. You're gonna have to run through the fire and probably die, and yeah, it's a love-hate relationship with Umbra. I really like Umbra a lot, but I really don't like it a lot for those reasons that I just listed. But it is what it is, it's all good. It is what it is. I just try my best to not complain and just enjoy it. It's kinda hard sometimes. Thank you, Juan. That's good. Always good whenever you die, if somebody helps you out with the fight. As long as they're not planning on like stealing your drops. If something happens to drop, and like, that would suck if you got the boss down to like 10% HP and then someone finished it off and got your Dragon Eye. That would really suck. But you know, hopefully in that scenario, the person who finishes off your boss for you is only doing that just to keep things going fast. And they'll actually give you your Dragon Eye if it drops, but that's probably not the case, you know? People are selfish. Yeah, the giveaway's ended now. Still streaming? Cool, I finished my thingy. Nice. Good job finishing your thingy. Guess we've been streaming for 4 hours now. Doing pretty good, and not even planning on quitting anytime soon either. Although I think my dad's probably home. I wonder if he wants to go to the bar today. That would be pretty fun. Maybe I'll even go to the bar pretty soon here, I'm not sure. An easy solution, an easy, quick solution to make Umbra way better would be to kind of make it like Mummy, in the sense that, you know, when you go to Mummy, on each world for the Mummy boss, there's 2 Mummy's tombs. You can have 2 people fighting Mummy, 2 different groups fighting Mummy at the same time. So an easy solution to make Umbra way cooler would be to like extend this part of the map, put another Umbral boss up there, make it like the Den of Umbras or something, instead of you know, Umbra's Lair. Umbra's Lair is like, okay, that's Umbra's Lair, that solo dragon's lair. But if it was the Den of Umbras, then you know, you would expect there to be multiple Umbras, and so then what you could do is just extend this spot right here and put another Umbra. You could make a staircase right here that goes up, and then you could walk this way down a hall, and then there's another Umbra. Then you could walk this way and there's another Umbra over here. So there would be like 3 or 4 Umbras in each world. That would be sick. That would be super sick. I mean, it makes sense. There's a bunch of baby dragons over here. There's a ton of baby dragons over here. They're all gonna grow up eventually, right? Oh, if you were gonna do that, actually what I would do is I would keep this one named Umbra, and then all of the other dragons can just have different names. Umbra can be the black dragon. There could also be, like, all of the dragons could have the same stats and do the same things, have all the same attacks, but Umbra could be the black dragon, and then you could have another dragon with a different name that's a red dragon, and you could have a blue one and a green one. And so that way, nobody has to do free-for-all, and nobody has to take turns. You know, we can all have our own dragon. And then it's... we'll still feel that sense of community, because there's a bunch of people in close proximity all fighting bosses, so you know... while we're waiting for ours to respawn, we could chat or whatever. Whenever somebody gets a Dragonite drop, we can congratulate them. So we'll still have that sense of community. We'll just... the pace of the game will go better, and the game would just be more enjoyable, because nobody would have to stand around waiting to take turns, and nobody would have to put up with doing free-for-all, because I know most people probably don't like free-for-all. I mean, I don't like free-for-all when it comes to Umbra at all, so I'm sure a bunch of other people feel the same way. Why is your name orange? Is it for rich people? It's because I'm a Patreon subscriber. I'm supporting Bart's Patreon. You can do so if you would also like to support Bart's Patreon. That's how you get access to the official PC clan of the game, which is how I'm playing the game right now. It's the way that I recommend to play the game. It's the best for me. I know the vast majority of people are playing on mobile and they don't have PCs, so they can't really do that. But if you do have a PC, I think you should subscribe or consider subscribing to Bart's Patreon so you can try out the PC client, because it's the best way to play the game in my opinion. But yeah, the orange name is for people who are subscribing to Bart's Patreon for at least $10 a month. There's yellow name, which is just the standard default color. There's green, which means you've purchased shards. There's orange, Patreon subscribers. There's blue, cursed Patreon subscribers, which are people who are subscribed to Bart's Patreon at the cursed tier, which costs $100 a month. There's a handful of people, of rich people who are cursed Patreon subscribers. There's red name, which means developer. My pattern is all screwed up right now. There's some other colors too, but you don't see those ones too often. The ones that I just listed are all of the main ones. I think there's also green. I've never seen it, but I've heard someone... I saw one of the mods in the Discord mention all of the different colors, and there's like a list of 10 different colors, but those are the ones that I just listed are all of the main ones that you'll commonly see, and then you'll like never see any of the other colors. I've never seen any of the other colors ever. How many pieces of ancient gear remain? We got our plate body, I think, a couple days ago. We just got our legs today at the beginning of this stream. We still need to get our helmet, but we're going to save that one for last. Before that, we're going to get our ancient gloves and our ancient boots. I'll probably... I'm going to do... Let's see. I think I'll do the boots next. Then I'll do the gloves, then I'll do the helmet. The helmet's the largest investment. You gotta level it up like 3 or 4 times. I think it's 4 times. No, it starts off level 1, right? And then you only have to level it up 3 times, I think. Yeah, I think that's how it works. It's really good when it's fully evolved, but when you first get it, it sucks. It's not even as good as the Umbral helm. Like a Crim Steel helm. No, it's not quite that bad. It's not very great. Yep, Abdu was the lucky winner of the giveaway today. Yep. Imagine a developer does a drop party. Yeah, Bart did do a drop party like a month ago, I think. Maybe a month or two. Good luck, Juan. I hope you get a Dragon Eye, man. That would be pretty cool. When we were grinding Umbra the other day, 2 or 3 days ago? 2 days? I think it was 2 days ago. We were here whenever the last time we were here grinding Umbra on stream. I don't remember his name, but somebody who was hanging out here with us ended up finding a Dragon Eye. That was pretty cool. I didn't even notice it until like 10 seconds later after it happened. I was like, wait, what's everybody freaking out about? Oh my god, he got a Dragon Eye! Did he drop scimitars? I don't know what he dropped, but I'm sure he can, like, just create any item at any time. He can probably just enter a code and automatically put any item in the game in his inventory whenever he feels like it, so he probably dropped a bunch of cool stuff. I don't know. He probably didn't want to go too overboard, you know, because he wouldn't want to mess up the game economy by artificially injecting like a bunch of Jester hats. Like, he wouldn't want to make a drop party and drop like 10 Jester hats. And then, so if he did that, he would be artificially injecting, what? 10 Jester hats is like 20 billion? So he would just be injecting 20 billion into the market. That would probably hurt the market, you know? So he wouldn't, I don't think he would do something crazy like that, but he probably dropped some pretty cool stuff. You know, maybe he even dropped one Jester hat. That would be really cool. I could see him doing that. I don't know what he dropped though. I wasn't there. The giveaway's over for today, Rubik's. Giveaway is over. Only did the giveaway for Space Force. Why does it say Space Force? Feels cool that I'm starting to work on my ancient set. Look at my character and I'm gold now. Pretty cool. So expensive, man. Like a couple hundred mil per piece of ancient. It's like 300, 400, 500 mil, depending on the piece. I think the full ancient set currently is like what, 1.5B or no, it must be like 2B. So expensive, it's crazy. I like really grindy games, but I do have, if I'm being perfectly honest, I do have a list of complaints about Curse of Aros that I wish would get changed, but as long as we give it time, you know, it might get better. It looks pretty good, just because Bart recently got the new developer that's helping him out now. So that's a really, really, really good sign. It's 5B? No. No way. No, it's definitely not 5B. Maybe when the desert first came out, it was 5B. So the scimitar is currently priced at around, you could buy a scimitar from somebody in the trade channel for like 500 to 600 million. 500 to 600. Let's see. So the legs that I created today, let's try to evaluate their price quickly. So they take 25 collected souls, so 25 times 17 takes 425 million worth of collected souls, plus 40 million for the golden thread, plus about 16 million for the bandages, plus, I don't know, 5 million-ish for the rest. So the ancient plate legs cost 486 million to create. And all of the other stuff is right around that ballpark. Around the 450, 500 million price point, with the scimitar being a little bit more than that. Let's check the shield. Oh, the helmet is so pricey though. Helmet is way more expensive. To finish off all of the levels of the helmet, it takes a lot. The shield is about similar, a little bit more. The shield is probably closer to the price of the scimitar, like around 550 million. And then the helmet is like, stupid. The helmet is like ridiculously expensive. The helmet's probably like $1 billion by itself. But I don't know, let's take a look. So, Soul Gazer level 1. Dang. Holy. Level 1 Soul Gazer is looking like, so I have to ballpark it really closely, just from one glance. Looks like 550 to, yeah, maybe around the same price as the ancient and the scimitar and the shield. Just to get the base S1 Soul Gazer, but to get S2 you need an additional, let's see, 15 times 17. To level it up you need 255 million to get to level 2. And then to get to level 3 you need 30. To go from level 2 to level 3 Soul Gazer you need 510 mil. And then to go to, oh my god, this thing is insane. Go from level 3 to level 4 you need 1,020 million. Whoa, that's way more expensive than I thought. So it's what? It's like approaching 2 billion just for the Soul Gazer to get a completely filled out, completed Soul Gazer. Oh my god, I didn't realize. Wow, dude. So actually, oh, so like 1.5-ish, probably a little bit more than that, 1.7 to 2B-ish for the Soul Gazer. Actually, it might be a little bit over 2B. I think 2B is a close guess as to the price of the Soul Gazer without doing the proper math to figure out the exact price. So 2B for the Soul Gazer, plus 1B for the scimitar and the shield. We're already at 3B, plus like 5, almost 5, coming up on 5 if you round up 5. So 2B, 2.5, 3. Actually, you're right, dude. It is like somewhere between 4 and 5 billion for a full ancient set still. My god. That's crazy. I didn't think it was that much. Dang. There's people that got the ancient set right when it first came out. And some of those people just grinded it up and got it and earned it themselves just from grinding Mummy a ton and using the gold keys to get all the mats. But there's other people that bought a lot of the mats. And I just wonder, man, right when the desert came out, how much did they spend to finish their ancient set? It must have been like 10 or 20 billion. So nuts. Holy crap. That's wild. Did you get D-Claws? Can I have them? Did you not just hear how much I said the ancient set is worth? You know I'm trying to get an ancient set completed, right? I think I need to keep everything I get for myself. Gonna need a lot more money than I have. I'm giving away D-Claws. How am I ever gonna make it the full ancient? Sell them to you? Oh yeah, okay. I can do that. Lex got full ancient when bans were 150 mil. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude, the ancient set is worth like around 4 to 5 billion right now, and the bans are only, what, 4 million each right now? They used to be worth 150 million. Oh my god, and everything used to be way more expensive, and people got their ancient sets right in the beginning. Wow. They spent unbelievable amounts of money to finish off their ancient set, or else they just grinded it themselves. I know, I'm pretty sure Slacks was grinding Mummy super hard. I sold him so many onks in the beginning when the desert first came out. I sold him hundreds and hundreds of onks. But yeah, he was grinding Mummy super hard. Wow. Alright, Rubik, sounds good, man. The right price for everything, right? To be full ancient, you need 6 billion. Yeah, we just calculated the full price of an ancient set. Right now it's somewhere between 4 and 5 billion. With a level 4 Soul Gazer. Level 90 noob? I'm a level 107 noob. The newbie way is the way. This guy in the in-game chat, he says the game does not let us hit each other. What do you mean? You just want to run around killing everybody you see? Actually, that would be pretty cool. Actually, that's a really good idea. If we had one separate server that was a PvP server. Actually, we should have two. We should have two PvP servers. In the first server, PvP will be activated throughout the whole world with no risk. And in the second world, in the second PvP world, it will be a HR PvP open world. So the entire world, when you log into that server, HR PvP will be activated and you'll always be at risk. That would be so sick. Honestly, this is such a bad game for HR PvP. Well, maybe in like an arena setting. Well, I mean, it's a nice thing to have. It's nice to have the option to HR PvP because there's going to be people who spend a lot of time in the game and get a bunch of stuff, and then they have all of the best gear and a ton of money and nothing to do. And so at that point, it's like, oh yeah, HR PvP is like, it's like a no-brainer at that point. You need it. You know, a lot of people don't have any interest in PvP, especially HR PvP at all to begin with, but a lot of people do too. But the point that I was about to make was, this is such a bad game for HR PvP because the amount of time investment to get gear at the higher levels is so huge that if you risk gear and end up losing it, I mean, when you die in HR PvP, if you lose the gear that you're wearing, you're losing so much. You're losing so much. Like, usually when games have open loot, where when you kill players, you actually get to loot them and take their gear and their items. Usually games like that, like, in those type of games, it's easy to get gear. Like, it's not a super huge time sink. It's usually like, yeah, you can get the best gear in the game if you just gotta grind a little while, and you can get the gear, and it's not that difficult to get because in these type of games, like, they know you're just gonna lose it in not too long anyway. So they don't even make it that easy to get, or they don't even make it that difficult to get in the first place. Like for this game, dude, it takes 5 billion to get your ancient set, and like, what, hundreds of hours to get it? And then you're just gonna go in HR PvP and lose it? That's like the fastest way to lose players ever. But yeah, I'm not saying that we shouldn't have HR PvP. I absolutely, definitely, 100% like having HR PvP in the game. Yeah, it really just comes down to, if you're really gonna get into HR PvP, you just gotta play it smart. That's what it comes down to. You can't go in there with stuff that you don't want to lose. You should only be risking like if your best gear is ancient and you don't have enough money to replace your ancient pieces that you could be losing in HR PvP, then you gotta go into HR PvP with less gear. You gotta like use a umbral set or something, or even a phantom set. Agree to a phantom duel with somebody. You know, like, agree to the terms that you will both use like phantom gear. You won't be losing very much, and then just put whatever risk in your inventory that you've both agreed to risk. Like, you could each risk 100 volleys, but just use phantom gear, so you're not risking your gear, but you are getting the satisfaction of risking something, and you're getting that adrenaline rush out of that. It really does give you an adrenaline rush when you're in HR PvP and you've like got stuff on the line. You have a chance to win big if you win the fight. It gives you an adrenaline rush. But oh yeah, that's true. You can't drop ancient gear in HR PvP. You can drop the ancient scimitar and the shield. Those are the exceptions, but your actual ancient armor, you will not drop it upon HR PvP death. Which is actually really awesome, as long as... I hope the case is that once I finish off my ancient set and I go into HR PvP, I'll be pleasantly surprised to find out that my protected items will be my ancient scimitar, my ancient shield, and whatever else beyond that. I don't care. Because I know that I'm not going to lose my ancient helmet, body, legs, boots, or gloves. But if I go into HR PvP and my ancient scimitar and my ancient shield are not protected items, then I'll be losing those in PvP. But if they're protected, I can go into HR PvP completely protected and not lose any of my gear. And then at that point I can find other full ancient people, and they'll be in the same situation where they won't lose any of their gear. So then at that point we can just risk whatever we want with each other and just have fun PvP fights without risking our gear. We could both each go in with 100 volleys or whatever risk we would like to agree to. I like that. I like that idea a lot. I gave Bart the suggestion for arenas recently. I sent him a message and said, you should put arenas in the game, and an arena could be a 10 by 10 square zone where the first person who enters the arena, that's a gold wager, and then the subsequent people who enter the arena are presented with a message that says, the wager for this match is X, X being the number the first player wagered, and then the subsequent players who enter the arena will then decide, am I okay with this wager or not? If I am okay with this wager, I will proceed to enter the arena. If I'm not, I will just leave. And so that way people can risk, they can risk amounts of money in the arena with other players. And I told him that if he does do that, then he should put a sign out in front of the arena where when players interact with the sign, the leaderboards for the arena will pop up. You'll be able to see the person with the most arena wins. You'll be able to see the person with the most gold earned from arenas. And like the top 10 for each of those. I'm scared of playing HRPPP with DR gear, so what if Ancient? Oh man. Yeah, if you're a lower level, the thing to do, if you're a lower level and you've got some buddies or you found someone who's interested in HRPPP and you want to do a little risk with them, the best thing to do is to just spend like $1 million on a spare Veraxite set and make sure that the other person you're going up against has agreed to also use a Veraxite set, and then you guys can go into HRPPP and then open up trade with each other and show each other your risks. Because you would never want to go into HRPPP. You would never want to agree to a HRPPP match with someone and then go in and then just fight them without making them show you their risk in the trade window. Because they might just go into HRPPP with nothing and tell you that they're risking, oh yeah, I'm risking 100 lollies, man. And then you kill him and nothing drops because he wasn't really risking anything because he never had lollies in his inventory in the first place. So if you ever get into HRPPP, make sure you check the other person's risk. Make sure they have what they say they have. HRPPP is a blessing and a curse because you can lose so much but get rich from it as well. Yeah, I'm sure there's strategies that you could use to kind of game it and like make sure you come out on top more often than you lose. You know, there's probably ways to to do that. I just wish HRPPP was more popular. It's all of the previous times that I tried to find a match for HRPPP. Even if I would try for hours, I would just have to end up giving up because I wouldn't be able to find anyone. But it's probably going to be easier for me to find a match once I have my full Ancient set completed. Because there's more people with full Ancient that are interested in HRPPP because they're at the very end of the game and they don't have a lot else to do and they're already rich. Plus, people are more likely to be willing to HRPPP once they've got their full Ancient set because it's easy. Before then, what you want to do is get an extra set of gear. It's cheaper than the set of gear that you normally use. So there's that added barrier to entry where you've got to buy extra stuff. Find people who are willing to also downgrade their gear in order to engage in an HRPPP match with you and make it fair. But when everybody's got Ancient, full Ancient, then it's just easy. It's just like you just find somebody else with full Ancient, and then you just agree to a fight and just step in, and you're good to go. you know. Also, though, I guess you could just YOLO. You can just step into World 1 and then just go into HRPVP and just wait for whoever to show up. that's probably just a waste of time, though, honestly. Although I could be wrong. I haven't spent very much time doing that, although I have spent a couple hours doing it with no success, but actually a little bit of success. I think I actually killed 2 people like that. What is going on with my pattern right now? There's a big hole in the middle of it. I just realized I was moving to the beat. I wasn't even trying to do that. I'm gonna be here for weeks farming Umbra because the drop rate sucks. Yeah, that's how it is, man. That's how it is. I think the better way to fill out your Umbra set is to just grind a Nubis. Sell the onks. Or do mining and blacksmithing. Mine Varaxite and Cobalt. And then melt them into Varaxite bars. Sell the bars. It's per 1,000 Varaxite bars, it's like 75 to 80 million. You spend... Well, it really depends how much you play per day. But if you play probably the average amount, like, I don't know, a couple hours a day. Play for just straight up with every minute that you spend playing the game, if you dedicate it all to mining and smelting, then probably by the end of 2 or 3 weeks, a couple hours a day. Actually, maybe longer than that if you're only playing a couple hours a day. Maybe a month, honestly, to fill out your complete Umbral set. Depends what pick you have, though, too. You're most likely using a Varaxite pick, but if you're using an Umbral pick, it would be much faster. I've won nearly 1B from HRPPP, but I've also lost hundreds of millions. I don't know how much I've won. Somewhere between $500 million and $1 billion. But I've also lost 200 million? I think 200 million. The only reason I lost 600 million in HRPVP was because I accidentally went in there with my money when I was trying to do an event on my stream. I was doing whoever gets killed in HRPVP wins gold keys from me, but I forgot to put my money in my bank. So I went out there with no gear on, completely naked, just with gold keys in my inventory. Just 3 gold keys in my inventory, protected gold keys. Didn't even know my gold was on me. I was just running around out there in HRPVP trying to notice when anyone would get a kill. And then someone killed me and took my money. I'm gonna hop worlds if there's gonna be 3 people here. Too much. Taking turns with 1 person, not too bad. But the amount of wasted time spent standing around just becomes so much greater when there's even just 1 more person added on top of that. Especially when they're like level 90 with Golemite gear. Full Umbral level 94, pretty good, pretty fast, not bad. But when there's somebody that's like level 90, they kill the boss so slowly, it takes forever. That's nice. Some little newbie in the chat named Wubble. He says, some random dude gave me $2 million. Dollars, he says. He doesn't even call it gold. He called it dollars. That's really nice to see people just doing random acts of kindness for other people. Although, whenever you see people begging, you should always ignore them or tell them to just go grind and tell them to stop begging. Never feed the beggars because they're just gonna keep begging. And they won't even appreciate it either. They'll say like thank you and then they'll forget that you ever helped them in the first place, and then they'll just ask for something more 10 minutes later. Not even 10 minutes later. They'll ask for more. Either from you again or from someone else. They'll just keep asking, keep begging. You can't reinforce their crappy behavior. Begging is unacceptable. Because it never ends. The beggar never gets what they're asking for and then just stops begging. Ever. From World 10, it's just me here. Alright, dude, awesome. I'll move over to World 10 with you. If it seems like this guy's gonna fight here, which he probably is. I mean, I assume he's not just gonna stand around here just to stand around and do nothing. I assume he wants to fight the boss. So yeah, I'll probably be over there with you in World 10 after this. I ever seen Cruciferos on live? I assume you mean I never seen Cruciferos on live. The giveaway is completed right now. If you would like to subscribe to my channel, you can check out the giveaways that we'll have in the near future. Usually every time I stream, I do giveaways for the first couple hours of my stream. But today's giveaway is over. Abadu was the lucky winner of 30 million today. It could be you next time if you subscribe and if you're around for the next giveaway. Subscribe. And what's up, Oz? Welcome to the stream, man. If you're new to Curse of Aros, if you have any questions, I'd be happy to answer your questions as best as I can. And if you're not new, then where the heck have you been, man? Why haven't you subscribed already? Fred, what do you do to make money? I don't do anything. What I want to do is be a YouTuber. I'm an aspiring YouTuber. And I'm fortunate enough that my dad is allowing me to pursue my YouTube ambition. And I'm hoping that my YouTube channel will pick up a lot once New World comes out and I start making content for New World. Or if that doesn't work out, then I'll just try something else, and then I'll just keep trying until something works. I'm in World 11. World 11. You have potential. Thanks, man. I hope so. I really hope so. Only time will tell. We'll see, we'll see. Why don't you use DR Shield for Umbra? Yeah, I should use DR Shield for Umbra, but it's okay. I killed the boss fast enough. Yeah, I pretty much have little to no chance of dying versus Umbra, even with a DR Shield. So that would be the better option. That's what I should do, but I just forgot to do it this time. And yeah, that is what I usually do. I just forgot this time. That's all. Oh, you meant in the game. I just grind money. And sometimes I grind Umbra when I can't. When I can't get a good mummy group together, I just grind Umbra. Or I've even gotten my mining and smithing levels up recently, so sometimes I'll even grind, or I'll even mine Veraxite ore to make Veraxite bars to sell. I guess Paras just wants to watch. Fine. I do money picking up willows / pine logs. Yeah, there's all kinds of ways to make money in the game. You do whatever skill you want. There's money to be made with all of the skills. Mine, chop wood, fish. Whatever's fun for you, just do that. If you like skilling, figure out which of the skills makes the most money and do that. If you're more of a PVM player who likes to grind mobs, there's some normal mobs that you can grind to make money. Like Anubis, and then, well, baby dragons used to be pretty decent for money, but since the price of dragon horns has completely plummeted into oblivion and they're completely useless now, I don't know if grinding baby dragons is such good money anymore. But Anubis is still fine for money. Baby dragons, questionable, but you know, you'll still get good experience while you're there, so if you want to level up and get experience at this, or if you want to level up and make money at the same time, you could do baby dragons or golemite bats. Or if you prefer bossing, you need to level up and get better gear until you're like level 100 plus with full umbral gear, and then you can do mummy to make a ton of money. I wouldn't really recommend doing any other bosses to make money. You love doing mining and smithing and woodcutting? That's awesome, man. Yeah, for people who are interested in skilling, yeah, there's a lot for you in Curse of Aros. Curse of Aros is pretty cool. You're into that kind of stuff. I'm not so much into that. I like doing PVM a lot more. VN monster, the level 107 monster with an ancient scimitar. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Getting crowded. Nice. What's up, Para? World 10 is free. Awesome. Let's hop over there. Someone in the in-game chat says my giveaways are rigged. I wonder if he's actually butthurt about that and he's complaining, or if he's just joking around. Oh, he said XD. I think he's just joking around. That's good. liquid memes in the in-game chat says everyone's always saying hi to Red Ruka. True. I like it. He says, never how are you? People do ask me how are you all the time. So nice. I love it, man. Love it when people say hi to me in game. Say nice things. Pretty cool. Seven onks, 2 rebirths, 77 curse rails. Wants to give them to me. Thanks, man. Thank you, thank you. Is anybody going? I'm about to go. Ed, have you ever gotten mad over something during stream? If so, let's hear why, if you don't mind. Sometimes I do. If somebody comes into the chat and I feel that they might have negative intentions, like if they're being overly trolly to the point where it's like they're being rude. And sometimes I'll get a little bit mad, but you know, not too mad. I'll just say like, if you're in here with bad intentions, I'm about to ban you. I remember I just did that pretty much the other day. Yeah, I mean, if somebody comes in and they're just being a douche, which really doesn't ever happen, I guess maybe I'll get a little bit triggered. But yeah, pretty much no, I never get mad on stream. It's pretty rare if I get mad on stream. Oh my god, my pattern is really messed up right now. It was a really bad last phase that time. Yeah, the giveaway is over for today. Somebody already won. Remove the giveaway icon so people stop asking. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, might as well. Good luck, VN Monster. Hope you get a Dragon Eye, man. Alright, this is too many people for me now. Gonna try out World 10. Nice, it's completely open, dude. There's nobody here at all. Perfect. I should just leave the world right there too. Just let people think I'm in World 11 so they won't come crowd up my boss. Embarrassment 100. I don't know why you say that. Wait, actually keep them so when they ask you, say it ended, but subscribe so you can be in the next. Yeah, that's true, that's true. It's a good, good way to go into the subscription recommendation. Do I want some relics? Eh. You can keep your relics. You should keep your relics. I mean, if I'm being honest, I don't mind taking things from people if they really want to give them to me. But most of the time I feel like when people give me stuff, they should have actually kept it for themselves, because most of the time they're a lower level than I am, and I feel like they could use it more than I can. And I have been so fortunate with such awesome viewers over the months, and they've given me so much stuff. Sometimes people have given me like over like 150 million gold. Multiple people have given me 100 million gold or more. So many people have given me like tons of small things, like things worth a couple million or even worth 20 million or whatever. And yeah, I've just been very fortunate, and you know, I think I've gotten way more than I deserve, and you know, I'm just glad for the things that I've gotten and the kindness of my viewers. You know, I mean, I want them to use their stuff for themselves, you know, and get gold for it, and like sell their stuff and be able to upgrade their gear, you know. I don't want to be selfish. Antonio, what's up? Welcome, man. Welcome, welcome. No, I have bulk. Are you trying to sell them? What kind of relics do you have? Depending on which kind they are, I might be interested in buying some from you. What I really need to buy though pretty soon here is some protection scrolls. Somebody was kind enough to give me, I think, 200 protection scrolls yesterday. But I'm back down to about 50, running out. So if anybody wants to sell some protection scrolls, I'll buy them off of you for 5k each. Or also I need accuracy scrolls as well. And probably strength scrolls too, actually. All of the main 3 scrolls I guess I could use more of. I'm going to the beat again. That's funny. Funny that that person said embarrassment 100. What could you possibly be embarrassed about? What happened? You're embarrassed about something that I did? It's funny when somebody says something like that, because all it is projecting. Like when somebody says something is cringe that totally wasn't even cringe at all. Like you automatically know that that person is such a cringe person because they think everything is cringe. That means they're cringe. Nice. Got the boss all to ourselves. Time to find a dragon eye now. Yeah, right. I'm dreaming, huh? Could be here for 10 hours straight and still not find a dragon eye. When is that dry streak system coming into the game, Bart? Come on, man. We need it. Well, first things first, the biggest, largest, most important priority that Bart needs to figure out, and the new dev, they need to figure out. There's this login issue where new players will, or I guess any player in general for that matter, they'll come across this problem where they're not even able to log into the game. They'll get stuck on the loading screen. And they'll never be able to log in, no matter what, even if they uninstall the game, even if they restart the game. And it happens to a ton of people. Because I was looking at the critical reviews of Curse of Aros in the Play Store, and it was just full of people giving Curse of Aros like a 1 or 3 star review and saying that the game sucked because they can't even log in. I was just wondering to myself, like, man, I wonder how much revenue Curse of Aros has lost because of that, and how much smaller our community is because so many people haven't even been able to play the game. They wanted to play the game, but they just couldn't. It's a bug that doesn't even allow them to play the game. That's hurt Curse of Aros so much. It's really unfortunate. Cringe to me, it's a ban? Nah, it's not a ban. Nah. I mean, that's okay. It is what it is. I think it's stupid for someone to say that, unless I actually did something that like 90% of people would agree it was cringe. In that case, you should tell me that I'm being cringe, because in that case I want to be more aware of my actions. If it seems like I'm doing something that's cringe and I'm not even aware of it, then I hope you guys tell me. I can fix my behavior. But yeah, if somebody says something is cringe when it's not, it doesn't matter. It's just a reflection of how cringe they are. But yeah, like my consistent viewers who watch my streams all the time, like, you guys can say whatever you want. You guys can, you know, because I trust you guys. Like, if you called me cringe, it would only be because I was actually doing something that was cringe. And then I would check my behavior, and then you'd be helping me out. Like, I don't think any of my consistent viewers would ever be, like, you know, needlessly rude to me for no reason. This is the longest stream on the channel, is it? Longest one ever? I know I did one that was maybe approaching 5 hours, or it was like 4 hours and maybe 4.5 hours. Yeah, this might be the longest one. Actually, it's getting kind of late. It's actually approaching 6. Actually need to eat. Maybe it's about time to call it here. Yeah, I guess so. I wish I didn't have to eat. I just want to keep grinding, honestly, but yeah, I am getting pretty hungry. Yeah, I guess I'll call it here. Thanks for hanging out with me, everybody. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you all had a good day, and I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Good wishes for y'all in all parts of your life. Thank you for hanging out with me. Peace. See ya.